Catch this chuckle nuts.
What is that? But how is it going in slow motion? That is absolutely wild. What is... Why is it moving so slowly? How are you doing that? It's like, it's just moving him like 0.1 times speed. It's absolutely insane. That is absolutely crazy.
I'm good, hope you can draw my Fursona.
Yeah, okay, so this time we are going in focus mode today, so like I am full blown going in focus mode. Yeah, I was gonna...
I need to pester my sister.
Oh, that was weird. Damn. Wow, that's just my own dead body this time. That's really weird. Damn. Glad I can just respawn. Alright. Wait, what the hell? Sorry, what did you just redeem? Alright, what did you just...
Cloud tax.
Oh, thank you for paying Cloud Empire tax. Appreciate it. Sorry for almost not noticing. Appreciate your Cloud Empire tax. It is absolutely amazing that you've done that. Okay, trying to see if that fucking song pot... Or, I had a friend send me something that fucking got generated, but it won't fucking load. I don't know why it won't load. It's just really annoying. Oh, there it is.
Freedom hits when I let it flow. No need to stop or wait or no.
What?
Roaming free just like a child, living loose a little wild.
Oh. Okay.
Acting like I'm 10 months old. No rules, no shame, nothing controlled.
Oh, groovy tunes.
As I let it go.
What the fuck?
Enjoying every overflow. Being in my jeans feels right.
What the fuck?
Without any fight. Back to basics, life's a spree.
What?
When you're acting baby free.
What the fuck?
No potty breaks, no sex change. Rolling in the freedom stream.
What the fuck is this?
Don't worry about posting in the Discord, I already did that for you.
Cool, thank you. Did you post the Twitch link?
Can I give you a bit?
What the fuck is this
Showed it.
song? Give me a what? Dude, this fucking song.
It's your starting soon screen.
Oh yeah, sure. I would say you have to send the link though.
A bit.
What do you mean a bit? A bit of what?
One bit. One. That
Dude,
fucking
no.
wolf just cheered 1 bit.
I just fucking saw that. No, no, don't do that. No. see. Attention, everyone.
Furry, you got Bible thump and lost your 250 daddy points. Yes.
Oh. What the fuck?
This time.
What the fuck? Who sent money? Dude, no, don't send money. Hold on. Who just sent money?
Man, these groovy tunes never end.
Yeah, hold on. Bro. Okay, hold on. Who the fuck just sent money? Hold on. Bro. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Oh, I forgot to turn on YouTube chat. Whoops.
Click you live. This time.
Hold on. Forgot to send YouTube chat. My bad. I forgot to activate YouTube chat. My bad. Sorry, I always forget to activate YouTube chat. I apologize. Also, I just looked in the Discord. Hold on. So, attention to everyone in Memes World. There is a potential. There's a potential chance.
No wonder it's quiet.
Yeah. No wonder. Okay. Oh, you already sent the Twitch link. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this Discord warning.
Click you live. This time.
Sorry, I gotta look at this Discord warning real fast. Also, why did my timer not appear?
At least you only forgot us for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's true. Okay. I also didn't realize I wasn't showing my timer at all. So.
But good evening, Color.
Hello, how are you doing? Evening. It's more like nighttime for me. Let's see, hold on. So let me check this.
Hello, Color.
Is there like a Discord called Memes World? Hello, how you doing? I almost said hello world like a fucking robot.
And PH0 Nez will totally not put a WB.
I almost said hello world like a robot. That would have been annoying. Attention everyone within the memes world. There's a potential chance allegedly announced by Discord, not sure where, of a cyber attack event occurring either tonight or throughout tomorrow on all social media networks. This will consist of people trying to find you constantly to send gore and explicit images or discriminatory insults, and as well will be accomplished by hackers, IP thieves, and doxers.
Not sure, but I posted about it too.
Yeah, I advise everyone to refrain from accepting any incoming friend requests unless you personally know the person sending you said request, but even then make sure it is them. Please everyone stay safe, and again, do not accept requests if the— Okay, cool. Awesome. I kind of wish I knew that beforehand because I've gotten quite a few friend requests way before. Awesome, cool. Well, if they show up to my house, you know, I mean, I have not only one person with a gun, but I've got
Insomnia Kid literally right afterwards.
Yeah, I have literally I have three guns. So, or I have 3 people with guns. So, believe me, if they fucking try, they're dead. So, you know, just saying. You know, I know that they'll probably send them to I know they'll probably send them to gangs and shit. But also at the same fucking time, you know, again, it's not like I haven't dealt with that shit before. So yeah, believe me, I'm not gonna fucking—
I got scared, bro.
I know how to hold the peace, you know? If someone— Okay, here's the thing is, if anyone sends you gore, most of the time, those fuckers are just like little pussies, alright? They don't know— they will actually fucking come after you, and if they
I live in the middle of fucking nowhere in Theodore, Alabama.
Well, here's the thing. Even if they, and if they do, you, have a fucking gun on you, bro. Honestly, have your piece on you. You will full blood,
hey, Cassie.
There's only so much they can do, man. Believe me, gang members don't fucking waste their time with that shit. So it's not— most likely not gonna be a gang, but if it is, you know, fucking— you have a base of operations compared to them, and you know where everything is compared to them. So, you know, just strategize sometimes.
How
you
is
know,
everyone?
always
12 guns, 10 for my father, 2 for me.
I have
Exactly.
I have a desk here. I have a desk. I have a table under my. I have a table under the TV, so I could just move the I could move the TV out of the way.
All right.
I have a wood panel. I mean, I have a lot of things that can absorb a lot, and there's too many objects in the way for someone to actually do any damage. You know. I mean, there's a lot of shit that I have that I could literally like duck and cover at least while because my roommates have guns, so I could at least borrow one of their pieces. So like I'm safe. That's the thing is I am safe and I am prepared. So that's the difference
Click you live
between
this time.
that's the difference between me and other streamers. I
Bam,
actually I like this is
Click
that's
you
the
live
difference between
this
me
time.
and other streamers is just the simple fact that I know what I'm fucking doing when it comes to that shit.
Click you live
It's not the
this
first
time.
not the first time I've been involved in like in a fucking shootout. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I don't ever want to be involved in that shit ever again, but
Good
if
thing I'm at school for 7 hours throughout the day.
throughout the day. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna come after children because gangs don't come after children. They never do. I know that some hackers are like pedophiles, but pedophiles just stay in their room anyway, like cowards. So, they don't really
Why does
ever
it keep
leave their
saying click
headquarters.
you live this time?
Oh, it's because people are using the roulette, playing Russian roulette right now. So,
Same bro, same.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fear fucking people like that. You know, I don't know. I've never been a person that's feared that shit. So, doesn't mean I want to go live in the hood because that means that there's still a chance that obviously, like, that's their territory.
Gangs
That's,
do attack people who hurt kids, I think.
oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, for sure. Dude, they kill people all the time that are even accused of pedophilia. So, yeah. Believe me, I know. I'm aware. Like, I am aware, bro.
Phantom King the Wolf, you got and lost your 220 daddy coins.
That doesn't mean that there's not a lot of kids in gangs, but typically they have their own gangs. They are not a part of gangs that adults are because it is just common courtesy to not let kids be a part of a gang. You know, kids form their own
Gangs are
gangs.
for real chill guys sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, but don't get too comfortable. It's like I said, it really they have the easiest way of triggering something. You say something,
Verb, you got Bible thump and lost your 420 daddy coins.
they're still human by the end. That's the one thing I think people forget about it. It's literally the reason why certain things happen is because they're human. It's because they're human. They only have so much that they know. There's only so much before they could just get like easily pissed off. They are. Congrats, you're now hydrated, Phantom King. How does it feel being hydrated? Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, fucking go ahead, dox me.
Good.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, go ahead. Fucking go ahead, try.
I want hugs.
I mean, I move every year anyway, so it's not like it's any different. So, they never can find me. I've had a few stalkers that have found me, but
Where me sister?
Doesn't I have not just stalkers, but I also have a branch of legal people that are also following me. I don't know. They're also like I don't know exactly who they are. Those are the guys that I fucking am pissed off about because those fucking oh god. I guess I was around a fucking political figure one fucking time, and now all of a sudden I'm like watched like I'm a fucking criminal. Hi, how you doing,
Someone
Iris?
takes the time out of their day to show up to my house. Honestly, congrats on them.
I mean, if they do, they ain't gonna like what's coming next. So they ain't gonna like what's coming next. And I know damn well they ain't smart enough to like. I know damn well they ain't smart enough to know where I'm at. So that's why I keep my blind shut. It's like they don't know where I'm at, and like they're not gonna really take a shot in the dark, literally. I don't know. I don't know. If it's a gang member, they're smarter than that. If it's like just a random ass person, I feel like they're a lot more dumb than
Gang gang.
than most gangs. I don't know. It's just they don't think, I've dealt with people that have been not a part of something like that they think that they're like hot shit and they think they know like everything and then
Sup y'all.
they ain't the ones that survive, let's be honest.
Exactly. I got full blackout curtains.
Yeah.
Is TTS off?
No, it's on.
Hi.
TTS is on.
I say I live in Theodore, not my street,
Yeah.
and there is 5,034 people in Theodore AL.
Yeah.
Hi sis.
I will say, I wonder exactly, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what it's like anymore. That's the unfortunate thing. I mean, it's fortunate because I'm not a part of that shit anymore. That shit sucked, but, like, it is interesting because I am very disconnected from it now, so I don't know what really goes on anymore.
That's why I hide in your walls. It's the safest place color.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're a goblin, not a gang member. Very different, Goblins hide in
WB.
walls, Anyway, okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. I think you mean IP address, just means internet protocol. Got it.
Tap tap tap.
Unless you mean they are actually logging into your router, then never mind. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, who the fuck cares? I don't ever see these guys actually doing anything, They never do. That's the irony. I don't know. I mean, first off, what are they gonna steal from me? I'm like, apparently our social security numbers have already been leaked and I know and nothing fucking happened to me, so I'm just like, gee, it's almost like I have fucking nothing for them to take. I'm like, cool, awesome. I'm like, it's so funny, dude. I'm like, that's the thing. I'm not a prime target. I don't have that kind of income. I'm not fucking. I'm the most. I'm a impoverished
Better to be
person.
safe than sorry.
I'm a impoverished person.
WB.
That's the thing is they don't target impoverished people. They target like middle class people. They target people that got money. I don't got money. I'm like, where are they gonna get the money
I'm
from?
a gremlin, you racist.
Oh, sorry,
Do you
gremlin. I
play
apologize.
MTG? If someone's robs me, I don't know what they get in because I'm broke.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, like, I have probably one interesting thing in my apartment. Like, what the fuck are they gonna take? I'm like, sure. I don't know. There's no video to unpause. Okay. But you are right. We do need to actually get to what I was going to show y'all today. Speaking of something in that kind of territory, let me, I am going to go to the tab that is, where is the tab? Hold on. I'm gonna go to the tab that is showing. Oh yeah, someone fucking okay. Who am I berating for fucking donating? Hold on. Who the fuck decided they wanted to be a smartass and donate? Hold on. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, Phantom King. Yeah, okay, it was the same person. All right.
I hate Team U.
Awesome. I hate Timu. What about Timu? Gosh, man, if you're gonna buy junk, buy it from wish.com, At least Wish has something that like is something. I think Wish has gone probably way downhill probably from when it started. Cuz when it started it was different. All right. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? You know what? The song's not age.
Timu is garbage.
Okay, I'm gonna put on some filters on Twitch, so at the very least it's not like at the very least I don't have a problem because to be fair, I'm showing I haven't seen this video yet. So I apologize if what I call it. I apologize if I don't really know what's going on with it.
TT Timu super gay ass sounding ads.
Tumu gas sounding ads. Yeah. Like I said, I mean shit, Wish is a lot better. I mean not
Timu
much
has cool
better,
stuff, but it's absolutely impossible to bullet in it.
well yeah, it just breaks and
Have
all
you
your
heard
stuff
the
breaks in
song
like 2
Drifting
seconds.
Sage?
Drifting Sage. No, I have not. If you already sent it through the Discord, you know what? Since we're listening to music anyway, okay. Does this count as politics? I guess it does, because there's drugs, there's intoxication, there's gambling, there's significant profanity. There's not sexual themes, violent or graphic depictions. Yeah, there's a lot here. God damn. Discussions, debates about politics or sensitive social issues. Yeah, I guess that counts. All right. Yeah, I just have to put all these filters on because I'm pretty sure if I'm showing a Glorb clip or Glorb song, um, I'm pretty sure they're gonna count that as like oh this song is like political or this song is like talking about gang activity. So you know, also I think
Can I put WB for no goddamn reason?
um
Most of it is fake on Temu and they sell your info to third parties.
that's fair. At least with here's the thing is if you're gonna buy junk, buy it on Wish. I know that sounds ironic, but like Wish, sure, it takes like a month, but at the very least you get something out of it, and you know it's like
It's more that if you don't have a debit card it's impossible to buy.
that's fair. Yeah, I don't know why Timu like everybody used to make jokes about Wish because Wish had like the stupidest things. But I'm not gonna lie, some of the things that Wish did at least have, I bought some stuff from Wish. Not electronical stuff, but I bought a few things. Sure, it takes like a month to get to you, but at the very least, you're like, wow, this is a thing that I have. I think I still have some stuff that I use that was purely from Wish, and I don't remember what. I there is still some
Is
stuff.
this meme day?
Is this meme day? No. Well, sure. Why not? May as well look at some memes for a bit today, and then we'll move on to what I call it. Then we'll move on to the other stuff. I'm just gonna eat while we're watching memes. So, yeah.
got
I
a free
haven't
book
listened
from
to
my
the song
English
yet,
book.
and I know that like you know I am definitely not helping with being like oh man new album just dropped, but like this shit's very funny, so I want to listen to it. I got a free book from my English book. What do you mean free book from your English book?
Awesome.
Hey guys, hot take here, but did you guys know the library is actually interesting to go to? You want to actually get some classic books? Go to the library. Man, isn't it amazing that there is a place that you can go and read books? Isn't that awesome? Man, that's not a joke, by the way. You should totally do that. I don't know. I know it's such a meme.
Verb dash so. Who wants to dance?
Just realize you don't.
Stop posting links warning.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize this, but like, if you want to just like, I mean, I did realize it, but if you want to read something that is like a classic book, so I would say if you're buying anything on like Amazon, that's like a book that's like, let's say like the Da Vinci
Random
Code or
link for
something.
whiteboard.
Random link for wipe. Awesome. Cool. I'll look at the whiteboard at the end of the stream. How about that? But I'll send it. Hold on. Yeah, I full blown just
Could I put SR?
put
No WSP.
hold on one sec. Let me send it. I'll send the link. Yo, what's up? How you doing? KMP.
Omsk I could do this all day.
No, I already sent
Stop
it.
posting links.
You're good.
Read I have no.
You're good. I already sent it. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait. Read I have no mouth, and I must scream. Classic short story from the 50s. Yeah. Wait, why is it not sending the links? Huh? Excuse me? Hello? I'm sorry, excuse me? Why are you doing this to me? Hold on. Why is it not sending the links? Hold on, excuse me? Oh no, it's sending the links. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was like so confused.
OMG I love I have no mouth book.
I have no mouth book. Read I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh yeah, yeah. Full blown. There is a lot of classic books. Like if you want to read something that's still a classic book, like anything that's like before you go to Amazon.
Oh man, I won't be able to join the whiteboard today, but at least I'm making good progress in my contest piece thanks to you LMAO.
Oh, cool.
Thank you for following Insomniakid
Hell yeah.
96.
Thank you for being extra.
Insomniakid 96 became a cloud.
Thank you, insomnia. Instead of insomnia, it's now insomnia. You are now insomnia. Thank you for
Lovecraft's books.
Thank you for being extra cool and jumping to Twitch. You are an extra cool person for being on Twitch. Not like these YouTube people. You know, obviously
muted.
Extra cool temporarily muted. Yipes. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah.
1 minute.
That's fair. You're an extra cool person, just like...
Guys, I finally got to use Twitch.
Hell yeah. Twitch boys for the win. We love Twitch boys. Anyway, alright. Alright,
Hi.
Hello, welcome back. Alright, anyway, you know, I think this goes without saying for anyone that hasn't watched Glorb, you know, just a highly gang activity warning, like fake parody gang activity warning, like, you know, drugs, sex, illusions, like fucking, like,
did see my post
like
I made this morning.
Drug talk, like all that shit. What post? Yeah, like pretty much, you know, I don't think I need to warn y'all. It's just straight gang activity. It's like I don't think anybody really like I'm pretty sure people know what this is, so you know, let's be frank. Alright, anyway.
I would change to Twitch Oswell if it didn't hate me sob.
That's fair. Alright, here we go.
Hey, Barnacle Boy, have you ever tried that kelpline?
Oh, yes, I've had my days sipping that mud, but
for you to
lately
watch.
I've just been smoking up a stogie and thinking about all the faces I see when I go to sleep and all the dead bodies in the truck.
Even the old people are still like... I actually am wondering... Gosh. See, I don't think I have had parents... Like, I don't have parents like this. So I'm very curious. Is this like... I know that people's parents are probably commonly like this, right? There's still people that used to be like in that kind of thing in like the 80s. And they will like... And this was like... This is just how they hang out now, at least from what I understand. And I'm kind of glad at the very least I like... It's very funny that they still... That Glorb is kind of so in... Like, knows everything about this, that he is just... It's relatable, right? I don't know. I would change to Twitch as well, but it didn't hate... It didn't hate you, or it did hate you?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh?
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, you're fucked now, Dayton!
No, Eugene!
Get that money, SpongeBob. Now, be quick, boy!
Go, go, go! My whole damn life! I've been waiting for this one moment! They're done! They're falling! Today, I made the sky fall! Yeah! Go!
Damn. This has gone for okay. This has definitely gone more than like from just straight up the Krusty Krab thing.
Break the fourth wall and rewind time.
Plankton crashing out.
Nah, this is more than crashing out. I do recommend that y'all too watch the series fucking Invisible Boat. God damn.
Oh, this money ain't the same. My heart frozen.
Whoa. 2D animation? Whoa. Holy crap. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, it looks so accurate to the actual song. Or the actual animation.
Donald was in the target symbol.
Dude,
Go
what the
back.
hell? Wait, what was?
Color, are you mayhaps dyslexic?
No, why? Donald was in the target symbol? Donald, what do you mean, Donald? What target symbol? In here? Come on. Right here? On where? Come on, let me see. I'm very confused what you mean. Dude, this shit is so cool looking. Dude, it's so wild. That's just like the actual SpongeBob style. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. That's not surprising.
I made a post this morning to CS video. This Loki eats.
Sorry, what's up? Loki, right? Dude, honestly. So this is, yeah, if y'all don't know, dude, Glorb makes some fucking good shit, bro. Glorb makes some good shit. It's so good, dude. It's obviously parody to the actual, like, music that these people make, but god. Dude, it's like badass. It's so awesome, though. Okay. I'm going to be honest. I think this is Narmak that animated this. I'm not sure. I think it's Narmak that animated this because this is the only person I know that's really good with the style. This is so awesome. So badass. So, not badass, it's just fun, dude. Fucking Gary meowing. Did you hear that as a guitar riff? They use the meow. They use the Gary meow. God damn. That was so fun. Whoa. Oh, yo! Oh, that's a sick shirt. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, that left one is badass, dude. That's awesome. What? Bro, that's badass.
Bro, them glasses were sick.
Well, yeah, so So Glorb is okay. So from what people understand, Glorb is somebody that already like exists. Nobody knows if he's a musician, if he's an artist, if he's like a if he's just like if he's someone else like from a higher field. Nobody really knows. People theorize, but people are trying to figure out like where he is from. He may not be a cut. He might not be like an entertainment figure at all, but he does exist in a space somewhere. The reason why Glorb is around is because he is someone that apparently is like he is someone that existed somewhere else, right? He exists somewhere. No, like he was influential somewhere else. So no, or he was influential somewhere. And he's still just out there. That's the crazy thing is. He's just absolutely out there, so no one knows who he is yet.
Oh, his music videos are mad AF.
Oh, dude, they're awesome, dude. Dude, they're fucking amazing, dude. His music is insane, dude. Like, his music is so good, but who's the animator? Oh, you know what? I'm realizing the animators probably want to be, like, discreet as well, right? I didn't even think about that, yeah. Because I didn't even think about that. They probably want to be discreet. Because they don't want to leave a paper
make
trail.
some ramen, then he'll be right back.
See, that's what's really cool about this. This reminds me of Unis Honest, if you guys know what that is. This reminded me of that, where it was something that existed for a very small amount of time, and then just was gone. And a lot of people don't know what it is, right? People don't know what Unis Honest was, right? And it's the same thing with Glorb. It's going to be something that exists for a very temporary amount of time, and then eventually he's just going to reveal himself, and it's going to be somebody that's going to be like really fucking massive, right? It's going to be somebody that's already known. That's what's going to be the cool thing is. And the reason why I think the reason why he's doing this is for the sake of just wanting to do it for fun. So, like, because probably his life is so mundane right now.
I freaking miss Unis and us.
Yeah. It just, that's the thing is, I think this is what Glorb is going to be. Something that is going to exist, and then when he reveals himself, it's gonna be fucking massive, dude. I can't wait to know who he is, like, honestly. And he's been doing this for a while, so, I mean, I don't know exactly, let's see, because he's been around for a year, so... Yeah, he's been around for a year, so I'm wondering if maybe at one point he is going to get to the level where he is going to be so... How do you say? He's going to get to the level where it's going to be so fucking good that, like, there's going to be one point that he's going to, like, reveal himself. I honestly... Okay, I'm not going to lie. From this animation style, I know that Narmak is the animator. I'm sorry to say this, but he hired Narmak for this. This is obviously Narmak was the animator for this. I don't think Narmak is the music artist though. If Narmak is the music artist, I'm gonna be so surprised. But like, because I mean, let's see, has Narmak posted recently? I don't think it's Narmak, because Narmak would be really weird. That would be just like out of nowhere. I don't think he is. Narmak doesn't post frequently ever, though, so I don't know.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, how are you doing? Because this was posted a month ago, and... Yeah, because Narmak doesn't post often anyway. But I mean, look at this style. It's the same style. It's the same exact style. So, like, obviously, you look at this, and then you look at this, and it's just the same shit. It's the same exact fucking... It's the same style, bro.
He's just studying Glob's every move.
Dude, honestly, he's just very interesting, because I'm like, I know that Glorb is, like, I don't think he's Normac. I don't think he is, because And if he is, like, hopefully, just fucking I'll be like, man, that's crazy. I'm like, oh my god, I almost had it. But nah, I don't think it is. Like, Narmak is, I think the thing is, I know Glorb is hiring different animators, right? He's hiring different animators to throw people off of his trail for sure. So cause he's always being discreet, right? He's being super discreet. He's being, like, super discreet on who he is. Yeah. I think the animators are too. Like, it's definitely, like, a small group of people for sure. I don't know. And he's making, like, a second channel, so I'm like, I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be very interested who he is because, the fact of the matter the fact of the matter too is, like, there are people that are also, like, bringing up the scenario of being like, oh yeah, this guy, people are also bringing up, like, the reason what made people freak out, including me, was the fact of just like, hold on, Glorb is apparently
Rawr.
already an interesting figure that exists, or like an influential figure that exists. I don't know who it is, but it's gonna be very interesting. I don't know. I don't know. We've probably got a few years. I want to give it, like, maybe, I'm gonna say in, like, 4 years, he's going to reveal who he is. I'll say in 4 years he's gonna reveal who he is. I don't know. But yeah. I just thought it was an interesting scenario because I've been so much on the fact of, like,
I'm supposed to be sleeping.
then you should be sleeping. Then sleep. You need to snooze. Yeah. I don't know. People need to, I don't know. I need to just, I don't know. I want to know who he is, but it probably won't be for a while. Let's be frank. I don't know. I don't know. I hope he's
Glorb
not
is
like,
love, Glorb is life.
yeah. Okay. It's gonna be really annoying because, like, imagine if it's, like, someone that's, like, not even, I don't know. It's not someone that's typically in this field. That's why I think, like, it's not somebody that typically is, like, involved in, like, this completely. He has the relatability.
Life is a banana.
He has the relatability of what, like, like, gang activity is, right? But that's the thing, is it could be something from his past, right? Like something that he's still used to, but he knows, you know? So he was definitely involved in something like that. Watch it be someone I don't even know. Watch it be like, oh yeah, it's this person. I'll be like, who? It's definitely not someone from Hollywood for sure, but, like, I have a feeling it's somebody that makes, like, that works with, like, a record company that knows how to work with music. Maybe he doesn't know anything. Maybe that's the thing, is he could not be a musician at all. He could just throw me off and he could just be an animator. He could not even be that. He could have been just, like, somebody that does this as a hobby, and then he probably does something that's, like, way more influential somewhere else, you know?
So, you know who he is, Ka? That's crazy.
No, I don't.
Rar 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 batty rar.
I don't know. Nah, I don't. I don't know who he is. That's why I'm like, I'm making theories, but I'm probably nowhere close. Let's be frank. You know? I'm probably nowhere fucking close. It's clear that he wants to wait until, like I said, it's pretty clear that, like, the hype is meant to be built up for, like, at least 4 years, you know? Once the secret's out, it's out. But, I don't know. It's someone that's influential, but again, it's gonna be someone I probably don't know as well, though. Let's be frank. I don't know. It'll be really funny if it's someone like Alpha Rat or something. That would be hilarious, right? Like, if it's just gonna be, it would make sense if it was Alpha Rat or something. That would be hilarious. Or like fucking Ouija or something, like fucking, I don't know. I don't think it's a YouTuber. I don't know. I want to be that person, but I don't think it's a YouTuber.
No, talking to Cassie, he said life is a banana and he is life.
Oh, got it.
Hey, Kalo.
Yeah.
Color.
Yeah, what's up?
Honk. Color, are you excited for Valentine's Day?
No, because I work Valentine's Day. But before Valentine's Day, I'm going to try to at least have a Valentine's with my roommate, or my roommate, my boyfriend. My God, my boyfriend.
I'm a girl.
My my boyfriend. Like, you know, when I can. Yeah. Anyway,
Good for you, Cassie.
what was that other song that you guys wanted me to listen to?
And I.
Where is it? There's one more song you guys want me to listen to, and I forgot. I think
You
Phantom
called me a he, I'm a she.
Drifting Cage. Got it.
I said GF. Whoops. Fuck.
Oh, Drifting Cage. No, Drifting Sage. I'm really glad I did not get porn there. Alright, what? I'm not gonna take credit for being cool.
Okay, chat, a little less glazing.
A little less glazing. I know, I'm definitely feeling the... I'm definitely feeling the dick suckage going on here. Definitely feeling like
I have school, but I'm not a minor.
Fair enough.
Smiley face. This girl at school was smacking on her gum directly next to me. We'll never stop glazing.
Glazing. Good God. Yeah, please, no.
All A's on my report card.
Nice. It's a hard thing to achieve. Should be proud of it. Anyway. All right. Let me check if there's any memes in the Discord. You know what? We'll
Nerd.
Okay.
I got 70s on my grades.
Ooh, nice. Almost there.
Not really, we just read in every class. I'm a junior, so I do absolutely nothing. I couldn't go to school today cause my grandpa's car stopped at a bus stop for some reason. The car thought it was a bus, I think.
I thought juniors do like a fuckload of work. Because when I was a senior, I did jack shit. Like, juniors used to always, like, you know, juniors always used to just, like, do a fuckload of shit. And then when I was, like, a senior in high school, dude, it was easy. It was so easy, dude. All my classes were, like, the easiest shit ever. You know.
I love drawing JoJo poses.
Good, keep drawing them. That's anatomy practice.
I have to write 10 poems by Friday and I only wrote 4 so far.
10 poems? I'm sorry, what? Dude, who can come up with 10 fucking poems on the spot?
I cheated through my senior year.
Yikes.
Snoops color.
Why are
My
you
teacher
snooping
sucks,
me?
bro.
Dude, that's insane, man. Who the fuck can actually write 10 poems? That's just bonkers, dude. Like that's not, no, that can't.
My math teacher had to go into surgery. One class was watching movies, one is reading a book. Physical science is also just reading, and government RN is the hardest class.
Government, yeah, that makes sense.
And 5 of them have to be illustrated.
Dude, I wonder how government classes are right now, considering, you know, nah, actually, you know what, no, I'm not gonna get into politics. I was gonna say with the Department of Education being, like, slashed. So, you know, like their budget always being cut like crazy, you know. I don't know. Dude, we definitely need more, like, taxes going into education, because
Wook meow
holy
mu
fuck.
baa snuv.
Because holy fuck, dude. Like, there's not enough that, like,
Tweet.
that is just like, hey, we should probably make people smarter, you know?
We write down notes. Watch Hamilton and talk about the Congress and how to simplify the rules.
Good God. I can't imagine what it was like, what's like now, dude, with our current fucking Congress. Oh my God. I can't fucking imagine what it's like talking about them now. At least back then, like, at least when I was like, because when I was in school, we had, well, I mean, you know, we have the same president we did now, but like, you know,
Congress be Wilden.
yeah, dude, yeah.
Easy A's all day.
Yeah, because I mean, dude, it's just
Political stream color give a big hot take so I can laugh at it.
political stream. All right, you want something political? AI fucking sucks, and it should not be in a creative field. There you go. You want a hot take? I think AI doesn't deserve
Talking
to
about
be
Congress is so stupid.
Dude, oh my God, it is fucking insane. Because I'm like, dude,
Yes.
yeah, dude, I can't imagine.
It's literally the same thing for 5 pages.
Yeah, that's fair. What? Yeah, because I feel like the same thing would just be the same 5 pages. God damn, dude, yeah. I can't imagine, dude. About politics now would just be the wildest thing.
I just wanna be part of your symphony, yeah, will you hold me tight and not let go?
Ah, yeah. Anyway, we're just not going to, yeah, I'm just so tired of seeing this garbage right now. I'm like, bro. I mean, they're trying to, like, overbear...
The 119th Congress and nothing has changed since the first, mostly rich white men.
Yep. And they will probably continue to be in power until the fact of the matter that we just get rid of baby boomers. It's for some odd fucking reason. Baby boomers are still alive.
I literally cannot with this stupid teacher. He tries to be one of the kids by saying skibidi. I love AI, you suck color, and that's my argument.
I hate teachers that use... Okay, I will be honest. I didn't even think about that, dude, because I'm like... I don't think... I luckily never had to deal with teachers that, like, ever used internet terms or memes and shit. God, dude, that shit is the cringiest fucking thing ever. Like, there was one person in summer school, when I went to summer school, that, like... And it was mainly so I could go to, like, you know, like, EVIT. And it was literally... It was so fucking cringy. It was the cringiest fucking thing that I have been in, bro. I cannot handle teachers that use memes. I'm like, I get the idea that's like, oh yeah, let's be hip and cool, kids. You know what's hip and cool? Like, just being yourself. I'm like literally, you want to be hip with
Cassie,
the kids?
stop it.
You want to be hip?
He's so annoying.
You want to be hip?
He tries too hard and creeps me out.
That's the problem. It's like they're like dad figure. Like, they don't even do dad figure
Insert
stuff.
meme where only Facebook moms will laugh at.
Well, here's the thing here's the difference. It's different when, like, someone like your dad makes dad jokes, right? Your dad isn't making memes, right? They're making dad jokes, which is the reason why they're charming and funny, because they're so out of date that they're funny, but they're also charming because it's your fucking dad.
Tell him to stop VIX.
You know, but the issue is, when teachers do it, they ain't like your parents or your parental figures.
Henry
so
Stickmin is floating.
That he is
I
again.
can't, I'm enjoying this. Guys, what should I write a poem about? Oh, hi.
Write a poem about, let's see. How about
Wanna talk about Our Father Knox 2134, or should I say it?
how about well, what are you passionate about? What do you like? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Schools hate passion. Hold on.
Hello, Nix.
Make a poem about hydrogen peroxide. I don't know. Hydrogen peroxide, earbuds, phones.
Write about death and how it contribute to life.
You can do that too.
NIXX bestie.
I don't know. I always forget the difference between
Bro
a
about to
poem
write
and
a
a story.
poem about the powerhouse of the cell. Our father only talks about shit or farts and it physically makes me sick.
I'm not even sure what
Labetier.
qualifies between like a poem
Cassie.
and a story. Hold on. Poem.
Yii.
Example. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I'm getting this correctly. Chat. Shape. Hold on. Sorry. I'm like, yes, I'm using a robot to try to
Make a poem about stuff that's gonna disturb whoever reads it.
You could do that too, but then you still have to be in that classroom, so just realize. Okay, yeah, it is what I thought it was. It was like
The literature
it
of
was like
words
the
in
five
order to make a rhyme.
Yeah, it was like the 5-7-5-7 rule. That's right, but it's not like not the other thingy. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, who the fuck can make 10 of these, bro? Jeez Louise. I didn't even think about that. Who the fuck can make 10 fucking poems, bro? Like, what?
Can I send one of my most recent ones in chat?
It's hard to make something
Nix,
like artistic
You'll find a
when you're
whiteboard
not.
in chat if you scroll up.
It's hard to make a fucking poem when you're not like interested in something, you know? It's like, because I can't be like,
Here's another
oh,
thing, Knox
candlelights are.
2134.
I can't I'm gonna try to just like improvise a poem right here, right?
Me.
Oh, candlelights are. I'll make a poem about candlelights. Candlelights are.
Raise your
Okay, hold on.
hands if you think the drawings that color made are cool.
Nah. Hold on. I'm gonna try to make a poem. Hold on. I'm gonna pause.
Also, THX Labetier.
I'm gonna pause the text to
Raises
speech.
pause.
I'm gonna pause the text to speech
Roses
for just
are
a
red,
second.
violets are blue.
I'm gonna Also, that's a limerick, or not a limerick. That's another one of those. That's like the 5-7-5 thing. Let's see. I'm gonna say a poem about candles. I'll do it fully improvised. Let's see. Candles in the wind. Candles can have. Fuck, this is actually kind of hard to improvise. Let's see. Fuck, this is actually really hard. Hold on. Brainstorming, I can do this. Candles are hot and bright, but they are soft in the night. They bring me love and joy, despite their fiery I know it doesn't have to rhyme. Despite their fiery touch, no, despite their hellish spread, they will not make me dead this day. They will not make me dead. Fuck, this is really hard. Hold on, too late. I'm going into poems. Fuck it. You guys were talking about poems. Now I'm gonna make a poem. Fuck. I actually have to write this. Hold on. I have to like write this down. Hold on, I'm going. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually write this down. Okay, hold on. I'll write a poem about a candle, or about like candles. Let's see. The waxy. Fuck, this is actually gonna be really difficult. I'm leaving. I'm not listening to this. Damn. Too late. No learning, how dare, color, please stop rumbling in our ears. I can feel the vibration in my bones. Yes, because ADHD yapping guy is this is where you draw the line. Yes, I hate the guy I love the guy that yaps, except when he makes poems. Perfect. Now Cassie's going to bed. Let's see, from night to day, day to night, the sun goes down for the night. You just repeated night again. Because that wasn't like, from night to day to night, the sun goes down. I would say sun goes down till its last light. Sun goes down till its last light over the horizon, and up rises the moon. Comes a blue light that will perish again soon. But don't be sad, 'cause it comes back another day in our cityscape, our cityscape home, as long as there is nothing to as long as there is nothing that will be brutal like a meteor, like a giant stone. There we go. Be nothing brutal like a meteor, like a giant stone. Anyway, there you go. There's my poem. Good God. It's harder than it is, but it works, you know. Yeah, so what did you actually write? From night to day to night, the sun goes down and then I would say instead of goes down for the night, you would say the sun goes down till the last light, and then sleeping away snug and tight. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so till its last light, sleeping away snug and tight, telling of dreams and of fright. Okay, I don't know why it would be frightful, but yeah, sure. Of fright, soft cold wind blowing around moonlit nights, and to follow, let's see, to follow, you don't want to say to follow around, blowing around moonlit night, so hold on, so soft cold wind blowing around, in moonlit night, actually, that's it. You just should say soft, cold wind blowing around.
Shut up, boomer!
Soft, cold wind blowing around moonlit night, and there you go. That's the end of the poem. You don't have to do it till you don't have to keep the to follow around, because then you're losing the poeminess. I unlike poems. I had to do too much of them when I was a kiddo. I mean, yeah. So here's the thing is, like, I always hated being forced to read books that I wasn't interested in. So, like, I ended up, like, I never really liked reading until, like, lately, where I just, like, that's why I kind of fall into this, like, genre trap where I, like, read a lot of sci-fi shit. Because, like, it's the reason why, like, I like reading, but again, I don't have a whole lot of time for it, but I also like writing as well, you know? I'm a lot better with writing than I am reading. Stop poem writing, color. Well, too late. It's already happened. This is your fault. I have become a poem guy. Is even worse than Willem Afton taking self-love to a whole new level. What do you mean? Who doesn't like, come on, man. A lot of people may not like poems, but the irony is a poem is a beautiful thing. Hi, how you doing, phones? Oh, I'm sorry, is that supposed to be my line? Sorry, hold on. Let me do funny streamer thing. Hey guys, penis. My god, we're so wacky. Anyway, I don't know. It's okay to have fun with what you're doing. Color Poetron. Color Poetron. I am Color Poetron. You must come back and save the poets. Poet Cube. Color, don't listen to them. You did great, thanks. Oh, cool. Hi, Zoran. My favorite Transformer?
I've come from the planet Zoran just to tell you, you are a fucking dumbass.
Look, Look, when you're a guy with a comprehension problem, you really like reading. I'm sorry, but I like reading. Like, believe me, so my grandmother would do only just that, dude. Like, when she wasn't working, bro, or when she never, like, cause all she would do her whole life, or like, all she would do, like, at least most of her life, she would just read. And that's it. She would just do nothing but read. Okay, Color, I'm going bye-bye, have fun. Okay, you have a good night, Vixen, appreciate it. You have a good night. That's why your poems is worse than that ship? What ship? Oh, gosh. You know, Zoran doesn't know what a poem is. He doesn't know what creativity is. Fuck Zoran. Anyway, speaking of creativity. A poem is like a drawing. It may not be a physical thing that you can see, but you can always visualize. You can always visualize what you have, you know? See, that's a poem. See, I tell you guys, I talk in poems all the time. Even though they never rhyme, you know? So. I'm just gonna start talking at Glitch Trap and William. What happened to our sexy voice, Sadie Color? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Here, I'll turn it back on. Yeah, I don't know. No more poems. Color, stop with poems. Nah. I'll just keep going with the poems. Oh, you don't like poems? Okay. At least I know how to, alright, alright, you guys gotta behave then. You know. And I'll not just start saying my poems then. Anyway. Yeah.
Yes, bring that daddy voice back, damn.
There it is.
SHHHVIX. It's all a nightmare.
Okay, oh no, wait a minute. Is that it? Oh shit, we just have one video left. Hold on, is that all the videos I got submitted to watch? Hold on. Is that it? No,
Color, could I send one of my recent ones in chat or in Discord?
What do you mean?
I need to be judged on it, decide if it's good or not.
Recent what? A song?
Wait, haiku like the Tally Hall song 1111. Yes, we got the smexy daddy voice. My poem.
Sure, send it in general. Okay. Damn it, I was trying to go and...
Do you need more videos?
Yeah, I would say submit more, because I only have one more left, I realized. Don't submit shorts, though, because... Yeah, because shorts seem to... I can't go in queue. Unless I can, let me see.
Betty, what are you planning? Also, I looked at your old clips. You're telling me we used to have a woman voice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys used to have a woman voice. At one point. Also, here's the thing is, they're not males or females, they're robots. Robots don't have gender. So, you know. Like, I just, I know that's obvious, but just making it clear, robots
Cough,
don't
cough,
have
hee hee.
robots don't have gender unless they decide to identify themselves and become sentient. Then
And
if
bring
they,
that smexy lady back. Sad face.
I don't know how. I don't think I can. Well, maybe I
Betty.
can. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I hope I don't break this by doing this. I don't think I can. Yeah, system TTS. Um. I don't know who Zira is. Maybe that's the...
I send it in the Discord chat.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Yeah, here it is. Okay.
What are you planning? I'll go to find. Vids.
Okay, I'll copy the link. Oh, that's just dock and overlay. Huh? Oh, hold on one sec. Trying to see. I don't remember how the fuck I got this TTS rolling. Hold on. Scripts maybe?
OMG, we got a smexy lad IINOWW.
No, I'm trying to see if I can get it in there though, because I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. Oh, I have a TTS doc. Okay. What the fuck do I do for that? Someone taught me how to do
mommy
it.
voice.
I don't think I'm going to be able to. Custom browser docs? Yeah, TTS, here it is. Alright. I'm going to give this a shot. I don't think this is gonna work.
Got it.
Sec, we're
Link.
gonna see if this works. See if this works. Nope. That did not work.
Holy moly, turns in 360 movement and extreme turns. Dire.
Do this one.
VID.
Okay. Let me try this one. I don't think this is gonna work.
PPPOO.
I would have to figure out how to, see if it lets me do it this way. No, that is definitely not correct.
Hey. Chad, we need more videos for color.
Yeah, one sec. I'm trying to see if I can... Nope, that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up a tutorial again on it, but that's fine.
Can I put songs 3? No, we don't get smexy mom lady voice.
No, not right now.
I put in a VID already.
Because if I ruin the voice, if I ruin the doc, I'm not going to be able to get it back, so I rather just not mess with it. Because this is the only one this is the one you guys have right now. I don't want to mess with it, so,
Mommy voice is my spirit animal.
Let me see, can I do it as like a separate thing? Let me do it as like a separate tab, maybe. One sec. I'm going to close this one. And we're gonna see if I can do a separate one. Let me see if this works. Streaming dock, chat overlay. Okay. I don't think this one's gonna work. Oh yeah, I have no fucking idea what this one is. What is this one? I don't know what to do for that one. Let me say, hold on. I'm gonna take like a few minutes. If it doesn't work, then it's not gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't want me to do it. It doesn't show me anything. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Yeah, I don't have anything. Really. The fuck? I just like put a fucking ChatGPT DeepSeek API? What the fuck? What the hell? I just like have a random chatbot talk the entire time? Why would I want this? For funny interactions, that's why. It's really stupid. Why would I? Okay, I'll do that another time. I'm not going to have a fucking bot just like talk to me randomly. I guess it'll be funny later, but I don't really want to do that.
Please, I put in a VID. I'll resend if I have to.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, put it in the Discord. And I'll watch it. Because I think, yeah, we watched everything here. So I have to remove all watched. Yeah. There is nothing.
Oh, I don't have Discord.
Oh. Shit. Why do you not have Discord? Okay, fine.
The bot would be too normal for chat's freakiness. So I'll have to send it through.
Oh no, I got it. We're good.
Here.
I got it. We're good. Oh, this is just music. This is just songs. Just, hold on. Wait a sec. Also, 11 years ago, Phones, you have definitely been on the internet for a while, haven't you? Are you, like, young and you just found these really obscure things? Or are you, like, my age and you just, like, found these randomly?
Yes.
Okay, wait. Are you... That's what I'm wondering. So, yes, you're young. How the fuck are you able to find these things? Like, where did you find these things? I'm just so confused, because you found something that was, like, 17 years ago. Something that, like, was around when I was a kid on YouTube. There's stuff that y'all are finding that's, like, still when I was...
I really like Tally Hall and it's of their music vids.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
Well, it wasn't just Tally Hall. There was just a bunch of, like, different people sending videos from, like, 17 years ago, 15 years ago, 12 years ago. Like, it's stuff that's, like, a lot, like, stuff that, like, I should have grown up with. But the irony is, I've never heard of any of these things you guys are sending me.
And they're a rally old band, so...
Yeah, but it's still just really crazy to me. But that's the thing, is old bands to you guys is like bands that I grew up with. That's the irony. Like, so the funniest thing is, y'all find stuff that's like old that I don't even know is a thing. And I kind of am so annoyed because I'm like, how the fuck did I never know about this stuff? Like, there's so much good shit from that time. And somehow I am, like, not familiar with it.
I'm just gonna drink a whole jug of cranberry juice.
Like, literally, like, fucking... Somehow, like, I'm only familiar with, like, fucking... Like, Weeble stuff and like, Film Cow and Tomska and, like, an Ego Raptor.
Do you think I could send a link through YT?
And, like, and Oni cartoons, you know? Oni Newgrounds, you know? I'm like, and Scott Falco and shit. Like, I just... You know, do you think I could send a link through YouTube? By this point, sure. Yeah.
Thank you for following Dark Raid Acuity.
Hi, how you doing?
Dark Raid Acuity became a cloud.
Thank you for pouncing.
O-W-O. Pounces on you.
Thank you. Appreciate you pouncing. Thank you for jumping on by. Yeah, Dude, I need more obscure...
Hello, I'm new here.
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome, how was work? How was,
Now play the Tally Hall music VID now.
How are chores?
I love cranberry juice.
Okay. Phones. And everybody else, chill for a second. Yeah.
You Fursona looks so cute and I'm good. Tonight.
Thank you. I hope I'm, what do you call it? I'm glad your day's going well, bro. Yeah, I'm glad your day's going well. yeah, just I guess that's all I really have to say. Appreciate you hopping on by. There's not really much to be honestly that really goes on
Hello,
here.
Ray
So
Carrot. Welcome to Colors Chat.
yeah, thank you, Ray Carrot. Cool. I love carrots. Just kidding. I'm not a bunny. What do you think? You guys thought I'm a bunny? Gosh, you guys are
And
idiots.
how are you?
I'm doing okay. Honestly, I am doing all right. I am surviving. I am living.
We got another one in the cult.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm surviving. I'm doing everything I can to survive. So, just doing my usual thing.
BTW, do you have a Discord account?
I do. Why?
Color, I sent the poem in general.
Okay, hold on.
Or server Discord.
Yeah, so you do ! Discord and it should be able to let you in. So, yeah. And then you get the water droplet roll.
Link.
Yeah. Wait.
Style your hair BOI.
Style my hair? What do you mean style my hair?
Thanks pretty. Colon.
Just saying, if you send a bunch of gore, nudity,
Random question. Which
photo,
soundtrack playlist would you prefer? Wipeout 3, 1999, or SSX Tricky, 2001?
yes. Yes to both of those. Okay, where is the poem? Okay, I keep seeing all of the memes. Beauty of the base. What the fuck is this? Oh, these are all like fursuit heads. What the hell? Jesus Christ, Irus. My god, okay, hold on. That's a lot of fursuit heads. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, I'll look at Jack Stauber in a second. I do think I'm familiar with that. Hold on. Okay, hold on, sorry.
Yes, LOL.
I'm trying to find the poem. Where is the poem? Hold on. Where is the poem?
YouTube keeps crashing on me randomly sob.
Yikes. Sorry to hear that from you, little Betty.
Bro, what's BSKY and why do I keep seeing it, or is it like a better ver Twitter?
Why do I keep saying what's blue sky and why do I keep saying it, or is it? So, blue sky, so if you don't know about Twitter, it was basically killed by a man that bought it, by the man that bought it, and the only people that really end up on there are spam accounts and like accounts that do nothing but like try to get monetary gain. So
You in general.
I at you in general. Okay.
Color, I just made a post on my channel of the VID for you. Smiley face.
All right. All right. See, we're not doing this, okay? We're not doing this.
That's what it stands for, Blusky. I thought the OG name was BSKY.
Well, yeah, it's like an abbreviation. Okay. See, we're not doing this straying off thing, okay? Like the only reason why I'm doing this is because of the fact of the matter I need to like put it in a playlist. After this, we're just gonna listen to just like indie music because I really cannot like jump off
The yapping
topic.
ritual must not be interrupted for the creative mind to flow.
Well, yeah, I need to make
I couldn't
sure
send a link.
that everything like I'm just putting everything in order. We are not doing this straying off thing, okay? I'm going to put this stuff in queue because if
God is Tally Hall Technic Lindy music.
if I don't have anything that, because I'm getting a bunch of videos that really aren't like that are long enough, so I'm just gonna say fuck it. We're gonna listen to indie music after these videos because indie game music. Let me say that.
Sorry.
We're gonna listen to some like, or not indie game music. We're gonna listen to some fucking just rock music because like I'm not really getting anything. So To be honest, I shouldn't be expecting it, so, you know, it's not your fault. Okay. In Another Life by Insomnia Kid. You don't need to put your name and title. Maybe in another lifetime we get to be together. Maybe another lifetime we hold hands and share meaningless glances. Maybe in another time. Okay, you don't have to use maybe in another time. You don't have to use. Okay, so already you have repetition. You don't put maybe in another lifetime a million times.
I wanted to teach you to style your hair. BC, it looks flat. Smiley face.
Oh yeah, it is. It's fully flat. But I don't really plan on taking effort on my hair. Maybe in another yeah, you don't put maybe in another lifetime a lot. Because that's not a poem. That's just like a. It's kind of like a limerick.
Well, that's what type of poem it is. It's a couplet / reflective.
Yeah, but it doesn't really work though. That's what they want you to do though? That's not a fucking poem though. What kind of fucking shit are they like trying to teach you? This is a bad poem, or this is like, no offense to you, it's just like, you know.
Exactly, dude.
If they're making you do.
Nix, don't insult Color's hair. He has little of it.
Yeah, I have basically nothing.
Could make you a model fourth corner for you, or not? It was just an idea.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that fucking poem. That I can't believe they're making you do that garbage. That's fucking annoying, dude. That's not a poem. Like, what the fuck kind of bullshit is that?
A little more like a spec XD.
Yeah, it's just, that's not a fucking poem. Like, that's so annoying. Like, who the fuck, like... Yeah, who the fuck chose that? Like, who the fuck, like... like, have they written a poem before? God damn, I don't know. Sorry, oh yeah, oh man, I guess
What's going on?
I guess the artist doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. No, there's like a poem that was sent in general, and like...
I tried to do it different, but she told me it needed to rhyme more like what? Chad is gonna buy Color a wig.
Did she? So it only needs to rhyme more, right? So like, sorry, I'm going off into...
Color, I'll pay for your wig.
My wig? Nah. I'll just be bald then, by that point. Yeah, like, so they told you it just had a rhyme, right? So you don't need this then if it's gonna rhyme. What you need is like, so you go, maybe in another lifetime.
Did a couplet, she taught me it needed to have more repeat. More repeat.
Fuck does she mean more repeat? Fuck off, dude. Like, oh yeah, oh god, oh you, hey, write me a poem. Oh, but it has to have these qualifications. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. That's what fucking writing is meant for, goddamn.
She confuses me so badly.
Dude, writing is supposed to be fucking creative. Fuck off with their fucking stupid ass qualifications. God damn, dude. Like, that pisses me off, dude. God, this is why like no one fucking like. That's why
Wait,
like.
Let me guess, is a teacher or a friend.
My God.
Or so some random. That's what I am saying.
Dude, like, what the fuck,
and it's
man?
a major grade /.
Dude, that's
it's
bullshit.
A teacher, dude.
That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit, dude. They expect you to make 10 poems, but oh, they have to, like, the requirement is they have to be fucking repetitive. That's not a fucking poem! From a fucking artist, that is not a fucking
Color,
poem!
I'll buy you a hair dye and some wig with some hairspray.
I am a fucking, like, dude, this is coming from a fucking artist. This is coming from a dude that did this as a fucking job. A poem does not need to be repetitive. It can be, don't get me wrong, but that is,
I'm so
but you put
I
that
know.
fucking restriction on people. It's not a good poem. Fuck, sorry. I'm very passionate about art. I apologize. God, that's so fucking annoying. Dude, that teacher pisses me off, bro. I get it. It's like, that's what school does, but fuck off, man. Like, goddamn. Jesus Christ. Fuck, man.
Bro, don't get me started on my art teacher, bro. Color. Couplets are any two lines working as a unit, whether they comprise a single stanza or are part of a larger stanza. Couplets need to repeat. That's what she put on the assignment.
the fuck
Color would cook
does
as a
she
teacher.
mean? What the fuck
You ranted
does
for
she
7 minutes
mean?
about a damn poem.
Yeah, because it's not just it's not the poem itself. It's the fact that they're putting restrictions on what the poem is supposed to have. I'm like, it makes no fucking sense. Like writing is an art
Jot's
form.
not even a poem.
Writing is a fucking art form. It does not follow a fucking formula. It follows a formula, but it does not follow, like, it's not fucking math. It's not like a very specific thing that you just like fucking, that you're just like, oh, you gotta follow these restrictions. No, fuck that. It's creative writing. Like, what the fuck you mean it's
Real.
supposed to, like, follow these restrictions? Fuck off! Like, I'm not even like, this isn't even
She makes me so mad, dude.
Dude, honestly,
The
like,
poem.
who the fuck does she think she is? I mean, she's a teacher. That's what she thinks she is, you know? I mean, she is. That's
Was
the
not a
irony.
poem.
She is, but the irony, this is not a poem, don't get me wrong, it's not good. That's what I'm saying, but this is the requirements they make them do. Like,
Some old women.
what fucking bullshit is that? Like, good God, have they not do they not have a fucking creative bone in their body? What am I talking about?
The poem was not a poem.
They don't talk about like fucking to be honest, they don't have a creative bone in their body because, let's be honest, I get it. Kids are mean, kids restrict a lot of things, and it's not like, it just does get less and less inspiring to do this shit. The thing is, I know
The
she's,
poem that's
it's not
a
her.
poem, chant that right now, Color.
Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Like, this is why I hate the whole fucking qualifications for education. The fact that they are fucking restricting creative writing is such bullshit. It pisses me off so much because they did this shit when I was in school too, and it fucking pisses me off so much because it's like,
Exactly, dude.
it pisses me off so much because I'm like, this is why they should just let teachers be a little bit more, like, they should be a lot more lenient on teachers.
Oh, no more
because
poems.
I don't believe that she is, here's the thing is, I don't believe that she's the one that has to do this, right? I don't believe she's the one, like, I don't believe that she's the one that's choosing to do this, right? I believe that she does believe in creative writing. She's a fucking teacher. Like, she's involved in an English class, which is like something that is supposed to be very creative writing, right? But the issue is, it's because of the fucking, like,
Bro, she just sucks in general.
I mean,
I was reading in her class, and mind you, she's a Ella class, and she tried to take my book.
yeah, but here's the problem, though. That's the thing is, they probably want you to do, like, a very specific assignment because for some odd reason, they get restricted too.
Vents about how Color rants about poems. I love you, Color.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I just... dude,
Bro,
honestly...
my art teacher, you used to teach us shit like look away and draw without looking at the paper on tay first. Fucking day. And she said it was bad BC of tay doodles in tay corners that weren't even that big.
Well,
smiley face.
to be
Is the poem done?
To be frank, that is more telling you to use your creative mind. To be honest, I would tell people that too. Brainstorm. Brainstorming is the most fucking important thing. This is why a lot of people do not like things like ChatGPT, because it gets rid of brainstorming. And I really fucking hate when people don't brainstorm, because the problem is, if you don't brainstorm and understand what you're going to draw or come up with an idea of drawing, it doesn't pop up, right? It's like, whether it, like, don't get me wrong, I still think, I don't know if teachers still have that same thing of, I didn't have art class or anything like that because, you know, they never really thought art was like a serious form. Just weird how I'm an artist now, huh? It's the simple fact that, like, you know, you gotta brainstorm your ideas without drawing it on paper. I know that sounds crazy, but you come up with your ideas first, write it down on, like, sometimes you can write it down, like I said, write it down on a piece of paper in words, put those words into art. That's writing. Like, you can't have art without writing. You just can't. You need something with like some base in order to make something interesting. Even every little teeny tiny silly fucking YouTube video that you see that's like a 2-second meme thing.
Color, I gotta go, but I'll join back next time you stream.
Yeah, of course. You have good night, Insomniac
I'm guessing
Kid.
yes.
Yeah, the thing is just... Yeah, I don't know.
I hope so.
I am very passionate about art. I'm sorry.
Good night,
I just...
Color.
You have good night, Insomnia Kid. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still gonna be talking about this. I'm sorry, but like, you know, it's just I'm an
Color.
artist. This is what I
Stop
do.
PLSSSSS. I love you, butter. Stop. Bag.
No, I'm going to continue. This is art, bro. I'm a fucking art. I'm fucking an artist. I will rant about art till the day I die, bro. I do not care. I will always force people to be creative. That is just who I am. Like, I don't give a damn if you can fucking only draw a stick figure. Draw a good fucking stick figure. Draw a story, make a story for that stick figure. Because goddamn, I know you fucking can. Sorry. I have to go on my rambles because I'm like, I care a lot.
As long as the poem is done.
Yeah. There is no poem, Cassie. Okay, if you keep...
didn't have a good childhood if you didn't draw the sun in the corner of the page.
Draw a sun... Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah, the classic... Voice crack? The classic sun of, like, where it's like, right next to the thing, and it's... Hold on, I know exactly which one you're talking about. You're talking about the one like this, and then it's, like... And it's got the little lines like this, where it's like, boop, 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 boop. That one? Yeah, I love that sun. That's a fun sun. Anyway, yeah, I love that. I love that. That, you know, a lot of artists still use that, to be frank. You know, sorry. I have to... No, I'm not going to be sorry.
Don't make me get my spray bottle.
I am not sorry. You know what? No, I'm not sorry. I am not sorry. I care about art a lot.
If I can't do my art in my free will, then I'm not doing art ever.
No. Yeah. Here's the thing. Art is such a fucking important thing, and I really hate that, like, we live...
No spray bottlery.
We live...
My fucking art teacher, no joke, was telling me to look away from my paper by turning all the way around, like, oh, my arm don't work like that, and plus I can't focus when there's preppy girls talking and laughing, but of course she ain't gonna take of that even though she's the fucking art teacher. Sorry for the rant, chat.
I've been ranting the entire time.
Take a 10-second breather, sob.
Nah, man. I already did, so, you know. I just, like, you know, art is so fucking important to me. It's been a part of my life for so long that I can't just let it go, you know? That's the thing is, I'm not going to ever give up on that shit, you know? I make shit because I love doing it. I do not make art for the sake of just like, oh, it's not like a process. It's not like a fucking calculated process. It's not like...
Very happy face.
Yeah, the one thing that bugs me is just the simple fact of the matter is just like, art is not a thing that's like, oh man, oh man, it's gotta be like absolute productiveness. Oh man, I gotta be as productive as possible to eventually make profit. No, the profit would be nice.
Poopy discoop.
Don't get me wrong. The profit would be nice, right? The profit would be cool, but also, again, that's not the goal. The goal is to...
that emoji I just sent is creepy AF.
Yeah, probably. I noticed the emote. It is a little
I also
wild.
Rant about art, but then when other PPPL do it, I really realize how much more I yap about this.
Yeah, but here's the fucking problem. You should. It's like the irony is no one realizes you should rant like about people talking about how art isn't important, because the irony is it fucking is. It's a form of goddamn expression. Expression is fucking important. Like, what do we have if we don't have art? You know? What do we have if we don't have art? We have nothing. That's what we have. We have depressing bullshit numbers and letters and like no fulfillment at all. Like, there's no feeling if there isn't art, you know? Even if it's something stupid, that's still art. Even if it's something that's high production, that's still fucking art. People just don't understand the fact art is not something that you can see sometimes. It's something that you
Express
feel.
your damn hobbies, boys.
Yeah, it's something that you fucking feel. And like, this is why the whole AI thing just bugs the shit out of me. I talk about it all the time, and you've heard this a million
POV,
fucking
the
times.
TBS cuts off color, but you didn't have to cut me off.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The problem is just the simple fact of the matter is robots don't have feelings. They don't. They just aren't. They don't right now, you know? So I'm not going to praise somebody for the fact that they typed a fucking bunch of letters in a goddamn prompt and yeah, just I'm not gonna praise
Without
somebody
art,
for
the
doing
world
it.
is just at.
Yeah,
I hate those people that say you're doing it wrong or why does I look weird.
dude. Well, the
Like
funniest.
STFU, there's a thing called white medium star, white medium star, white medium star, a fucking process, white medium star, white medium star, white medium star, white medium star. How about that, Becky? DW, Becky ain't a real person, I was just joking.
Yeah.
All the Beckys are and shaking in their boot, LMAO.
Here's
If
the thing
robots
is.
don't have feelings, then explain the Wild Robot book.
Yeah, guess
Weary.
what? The Wild Robot is not. It was made by a human. Like, let's be frank here. Don't get me wrong. Robots, if they became sentient and they actually like had feelings like humans, which they probably would at one point. Let's be frank here, they would. And like, I think it would take a long time for them to do that. But again, that's different. That's still expression, because guess fucking what? A robot is at least giving some form of some form of damn it, not reflection, fucking, they're giving like some feelings. Even if it's sentient fucking code, it's still called feelings in the end. And that's still fine, because even if a robot was like that, it would at least be like, people would still sympathize with it more, because it's a fucking because it's creative expression. There's no authenticity in AI. Yes, exactly my fucking point. English color, do you speak it? No, I don't, apparently. It's my first language, but apparently I don't speak it. Raise, whatever. Art, don't resist color. Yeah, I just, you know, it's not about efficiency. I've said this a million times, but it's not about efficiency. That's what these people like are so annoyed about, like that I'm so annoyed about when they talk about AI with art, right? Oh man, I'm gonna make this as quick as possible. Oh my god, and I'm gonna make bank. It's not about fucking making bank. It's not about fucking making money. Like, sure, people can make money in it, but again, one, why art? Because artists don't even, like, again, artists don't make jack shit anyway. But second off, like, the second thing is, like, just, it's not meant for efficiency. It's just not meant for efficiency. Like, it's literally, it's meant to express yourself. And when a robot puts together a bunch of things that exist in the past, it doesn't have feeling. So who the fuck cares? That's the irony. Like, you know, I don't see anybody that, like, really... I never knew anybody that was like, oh, this whole creative process. Oh yeah, fuck that. Oh man, the whole creative process, like, nah, that shit. It's like, nah, yeah, like, it's like, oh man, yeah, I didn't ever want to become. I didn't want to actually make art because I wanted to. Like, no, nobody says that. People wanted to make art because they want to make art. It's not for the sake. You think I'm doing this shit for efficiency? Like, I literally, if I wanted to be a, you took away our voice. Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to. The art yap is very good to draw to. Yeah. Like, here's the thing, man. I just fucking hate the simple fact that, like, just people, that these AI dudes think, AI bros, let's be honest, you're going in timeout. Yeah. I'm just so pissed off that the AI bros are just like, they don't get what the fuck creative expression is, man. I don't do this for efficiency. If I wanted to do this for efficiency, you know what I would be doing? I'd be doing what they're doing. Or if I was trying to do this just for the sake of money, I wouldn't be trying to do this as a job. Like, why the fuck would I wouldn't even be streaming, period. Like, I would just put in a fucking AI, like, put in a prompt, put in a script, have an AI respond to this shit, and just hit enter and then walk away. And I'll be going to do something else, you know? I'll be enjoying other things, right? Like, the whole point of the reason why people even bring up production inefficiencies in the first place is so they can do the fact of they can just enjoy other aspects of life. You have the boring parts of life so you can enjoy the aspects of life that are good. You know, I work at a thrift store so I can draw. I don't draw because oh man, I wish that I could just like make money and that's it. No, fuck that. Fuck that garbage. If I really wanted to just make money, guess what? I would just re-upload other people's content. Full blown. I would just re-upload other people's content. You're not leaving this either, Cassie. That's fair. I'm getting the spray bottle of Betty. Yeah. What do you mean? Do you mean that my AI art doesn't have work into it? I took so long writing the prompt. Yeah, well, here's the thing. It's the simple idea that, like, they don't get the idea that it's just expression. It takes creativeness. It takes brainstorming. That's what it takes. It takes time and energy to do what you're doing. People see time and energy, like, it shows when you put time and energy into things, you know? Even if something is bad, people know that you're trying at least. You're at least doing your best. It was a joke, Color. Please don't take the thing I said seriously. No. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at the fact of I'm yelling at, like... Well, here's the thing, is you put it in quotes, which is why I was saying I was responding to it. I hate it when people missay my name. It's Cassie, not said Cassie, not Casey. I didn't say Casey. I hate it when people call me Casey. Last night, though, I don't know what you're on about, Casey. Cassie. What the fuck? See, now I'm saying Casey. Cassie, good God. Cool, you just confused my brain. Yeah. I don't know, man. I know this is just, I've made this rant 5,000 times, you know? But, like, oh my God, I know that it exists. People have heard me rant about this a million times. AI is not human. Art is made by humans. And even though that's not entirely true now, it's always the creativeness comes from people. Even this fucking AI song that was made, it's dumb, don't get me wrong, but it was made by human beings. It was made by people doing something fucking stupid, and it ended up making this, right? Oh geez, explosions, nice. Yeah. Hi, Nix. Alright, there goes Nix. Last live stream I went to, they called me Casey, is what I meant. Not Knight, though. Betty, I'm getting the spray bottle. The fuck is going on in chat? Why are y'all, like, attacking each other? Good God. Sorry. Jeez Louise. I'm sorry. I had to bring that up again because I'm like, I have to hammer that home, man. You know, even if it's something dumb, it better be for the sake of, yelling right now too, man. Fuck. God, man. People do not seem to understand the idea that, like, that music made by people always has more meaning than music made by people that aren't Tally Hall. What do you mean you can't hear Tally Hall? I actually was, I was supposed to be involved in an FNF project that was involving Tally Hall, but it never got finished. Yeah. I fucking hate AI, dude. Here's the thing is, I don't hate AI. I hate the people that are using AI right now. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. One day, like, people will just not want to be involved with AI, period. You know? Who the fuck is putting Tally Hall and Friday Night Funkin'? That was, like, 7 years ago, I want to say. Like, yeah, about like 7 years ago, there was somebody that was making a Tally Hall, like, Friday Night Funkin' mod. And, well, you know, it didn't really end up, like, being finished. I also was going to have my own mod, but it ended up never being finished either. So, you know, sucks. But, oh well. You know, I don't know. Here's the thing is, people don't like slop anyway, so I'm like, I know that people are not going to be involved with AI anymore. Like, AI is just not gonna, has no place in art. But fuck, man. Now continue play Taken for a ride. Take me for a ride. Take me for a ride. Anyway, eat tacos and then Lebetti's ear. What? Nix, what the hell are you saying? How are you doing? How have you been? How have you been? How have you been? Oh my goodness. That was a nice palate cleanser. Yeah, that was nice. Fuck. I need more creative work. Feed me more. I need to keep my fucking mind off of AI. Quick, send me more. Send me more in the Discord. Oh shit, there's no more. Oh wait, hold on, phones. You're in Twitch. Use !SR and then send the YouTube video.
Been awesome still drawing death clock art as I do.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad you have it. Yeah, so if you want to send videos, do !
Caller, how long did you put me in timeout? Nix from my sister's ACC. Emma send a silly. PH0 Nes dash natural ketchup by Tally Hall has been added to the queue in position number 2.
You're ban-evading. I put you in timeout for 10 minutes because you gotta stop spamming. You know? Don't do that shit. God, please. Like, stop spamming. It's driving me a little crazy. You know? Just a little bit, man. I don't have the patience for it. I'm sorry. Especially when other people, like, are contributing to a conversation. Please just be, like, please contribute to the conversation. Because there's a lot of people that are doing exactly that, and I'd rather have that happen. You know? when there's no actual conversation, fine, but when there's actually a conversation going on, I don't want it being, like, thrown
My
off
enemies
by
died
spam.
by their own deeds.
I don't want it being thrown off by spam anymore, I'm sorry. So, there's that. Enemies died by their own deeds? How so?
Hey, Zubes, can you pass the ketchup? Have you guys ever tried natural ketchup?
Oh shit, hold on. Hold on one sec. So this is a hell of a... There we go. God, this one's in the classic ratio. Holy shit. God damn. It's in the classic CRTV ratio.
Hey, Zubes.
Hearing the TDSA tally hall is activating my hyperfixation.
Oh, 100%.
Natural ketchup.
Still wishing my username was
It tastes like
changed.
regular ketchup, except there's no high fructose corn syrup in it.
Uh-huh.
It's more natural. Does it taste better?
So
Me and
tasteless?
Cassie were 2v1ing with me.
Regular ketchup tastes kind of sugary to me now.
I said whom too. Great, cool.
Reddish brown, a little darker than Heinz.
Can you put it on French fries?
I use it like regular ketchup.
Can you get it at a normal grocery store?
I think so, yeah.
Hey Zeus, is it
Wait, what?
a place?
No.
TTS.
Is it
Same
expensive?
Regular priced.
Is it pulpy?
That's
No.
funny.
Does it need to be refrigerated?
That's
Would
up
you
to
rather be a robot or alien?
Do you eat it every day?
Alien.
Good?
Does it smell good?
Yeah.
Is it edible?
Yes.
Is it
If I were to draw some fan art, where could I send it at?
Yes or
Smiley face.
Hashtag fan art. That's where the fan art goes.
No, yes.
Is it all natural?
Yes.
Is it a condiment?
Yes.
Is it mustard?
No, 18.
Is it organic relish?
No, 19. Is it natural ketchup? Yeah!
What?
Why not both alien and robot?
Fuck. Why both alien and No, I didn't say both. I said alien. I did not say
Both.
Oh, why not both? If I'm a cyborg alien, sure, why not? But, like, cyborg is different. Like, I just don't want to be fully robotic, I'm sorry. Like, I'd rather be able to die, Like, I know robots could just die whenever they want to, but, like...
Transformer.
I don't know. I'd rather just, like, die of natural causes than...
ZEEP Sporpzenko Blink.
Yeah. I feel like... I don't know. Also, aliens are just, like, more advanced. Like, depending on... Here's the thing is, if we're talking about aliens, like, yes, actual space aliens, yeah, they're more advanced than we are, so yeah, it'd be an alien. But, like, yeah, but, well, actually, that's a good question, because then aliens could have no feeling, too. I don't know. Humans are very unique. That's the thing is, humans are a very unique thing, and I think I like being human. I don't know. Like, despite how fucking chaotic it can be...
Sadly can't find hashtag fanart in the server AHH. I will figure this out soon.
Hold on. Okay, so... Hold on. What is your name in the Discord?
Gleep Forp Get Warp Jep.
Yeah, where is... what's your name in the Discord, IRL Murderface? Sorry, I'm still fired up from previously, so I'm like trying to calm down. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot. People shared their music in the music chat. Hold on, what's this?
Any moments now.
I'm offering my sacrifices to hashtag BitsRA. Goes to feed you more tally hall stuff.
Fire.
It Murderface X3. LOL.
If you want to psychoanalyze someone, don't look at me. Look at them, it's so pathetic.
Okay, hold on. I'll at you in Murderface, or I'll at you, yeah. At you're not in my Discord. Hold on. Let me check again. Hold on. Yeah, you're not in my Discord, dude. Hold on one sec. I'm checking again. Hold on. Check again. Hold on. Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. It just didn't work for some other reason. Okay. Oh yeah, you don't have the water droplet roll. Get the water droplet roll. Hold on one sec. You need the water droplet.
What's the difference between sociopaths vs robots?
Sociopaths kill. Robots do not. Sometimes they don't. Let me say that. Sociopaths choose to do shit without, like, reason, if that makes any sense. There you go, Murderface. I sent an at to fan art. Jeez, sorry. Got chill down my spine.
Oh, sorry about that. Never joined server much, haha, thank you.
You're good. Yeah, I just manually gave you
What's
the roll.
What's your favorite member of Tally Hall?
Favorite?
For chat and color, mine's Rob and Zubin. Murderface is such a great name.
Yeah, it sounds like a band. Also, yeah, I know that there are people that are a fan of Tally Hall. Some of their music isn't really
Why
my
is
jam.
there a sudden boost of werewolf videos in my YouTube recommendations?
Did you look up like SCP or something? You know, it knows what you want. Of course, there's just like an immediate video of reacting to Blurry Face? That was Blurry Face. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I got an actual animation meme in my recommended. I have not had these, like, ever. Hold on.
I didn't sob.
Wait a minute. I've never had these before. I actually got one in my recommended. Y'all have actually got my recommended.
It's my fave character's name. LOLOL. You should look into Death Clock Justin Pepet. But it's a little funny. LMAO.
Yeah.
Double frowny face. Murderface sounds like a grindcore band.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna log into YouTube and see if I can add it to my YouTube chat.
Animation memes, even if they get a bad rep, they are really creative.
Well, yeah.
Death metal, actually.
I mean, yeah, sure. They're a little cringy, but again, they're still art in the end. And to be honest, I'd rather fucking take it than the AI slop we're getting. So, you know.
Yeah.
Like, it's cringe,
Cassie.
but I embrace cringe. So, you know, fuck it. Here we go. Let's see, what did I get? This goddamn
color.
God damn, it's this fucking song. Not this song. I hate this song. I hate this song.
Cassie, Nix.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I forgot about Death Clock. Sad face.
Okay. Okay, anyway. I don't know. I'm just gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna let I'm gonna have autoplay happen. We're gonna see where autoplay takes me. Alright, you guys ready for this?
You can't hate cringe when you're a pink-haired furry with rainbow paws and gets in a stance pose.
Well, here's the thing is, I am not a, how do you say it? I'm not, what do you call it? I can't cringe because I am the cringe.
Stops you with hand.
Hey guys.
Very happy face.
I can't cringe because I am the cringe.
000.
Anyway. Sorry, now I finally have done my own. Anyway, okay, we're gonna see what autoplay does because fuck it. Let's see where, like, you know.
Calm down.
Let's go chaotic. Let's get real chaotic now. Let's do it. Let's just let autoplay take the wheel.
ZZ.
You guys ready for some weird shit? Uh-oh.
Of color.
Oh my god.
I miss Jackal.
What the hell? Damn. Hold on. Sorry, I just gotta show this in chat real fast.
Color. Should I send the werewolf vids to the Discord?
Sure, why not? I'm letting autoplay take the wheel now, so... Hold on. Damn, that's cool. Hold on.
Because it's my opinion color :
God damn. You gotta love how my orange eye is more prominent in this one, too. I'm like so fucking... I'm like so pissed in this one. I'm like feral as hell. God damn.
Lion meme jump scare link.
Hell yeah.
Color: you should watch Stevie T. PH0 Nez dash Choo Choo Lovely by Traffickin has been added to the queue in position number 1.
Okay, anyway. Alright, who's next? Sorry, I'm like... Actually do gotta... scroll to find out who's next.
Smiley face, specifically react to the misheard lyrics. BRB bathroom break.
Nah, we're letting autoplay take the wheel. Y'all are too slow on sending videos. We're gonna do it next stream.
Or misheard words in cartoons or kids shows.
Sure. Y'all took too long. Sorry. We're just letting autoplay take the wheel now.
000.
So far, we're on a good path at the moment. No titties yet, so we're good.
They's such an insult. I sent like 5 videos minutes ago color.
Well, you sent 2 video, or you sent 5 videos that are music, so I'm straying off too much, so I'm not on focus mode, so it's too late. I'm not straying off anymore.
Autoplay, you took my only job. I hate hate you.
Yep. Well, you guys can set up a queue for next stream. Because if not, I'm gonna do this shit again.
How dare you calls US slow E.
And again and again and again. So I just realized this one's a cat girl. Or a fox girl. Alright. I'm just gonna have a bunch of cat girls in this scene, aren't I? I just recognized. I'm like, I have one fox girl, and then I'm gonna have another fox girl.
Gam Gam is dancing off a 1999 Ford Super Diesel. What do I do?
Dance with them. Also, what did you just redeem? I don't even know what the hell that was redeemed.
Oh, a gotcha OC. Shocked.
I mean, yeah, it's drawn well. I'll say that. It's actually drawn decently.
Dino Buggy.
Hold on.
Your queue is now gonna get haunted with the werewolf videos.
Sure.
That's a gotcha character.
Also, congrats, you have a Dino Nuggy. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, Gam Gam fell down the steps. L.
What?
It's not drawn, that's made in a game. You can't call us slow when you take a whole mintweet to find someone's art, plus you can barely get jokes. The only thing that's slow is your brain and processing.
I mean, you ain't wrong. But you also forget, this is my stream. So, you know. I can't get into focus mode because y'all too slow,
Storm doesn't know what gotcha is.
I do know what gotcha is. I know what gotcha life
his
is.
PC is slower.
PC is slower. I know what gotcha life is. Do I do anything with it? No, I was way too old when it came out, but you know. I do.
Oh, that wasn't very kind.
It's whatever. It's fine, it's not attacking other chat members, so it's not breaking the rules.
Then color, it's not drawn, it's an OC made in a damn game. Oh god, my empathy, it's stabbing me. Oh hi, I'm sorry, color Strom, please stop.
Okay.
Empathy. Oh vi.
Okay. So let me, okay, hold on. Do I dare go back to the original, like, to a different... Do I dare go back to Steve? Do I dare go back? Remember, I drew this guy. So, I mean, like, whether it's something that's pre-made or not, I'm drawing it anyway. Good God. Like, there you go. Like, I drew... like, do I also have to...
TF is Steve.
Do I also have to, like... Do I also have to go back to me drawing a fucking beer bottle? Like, before Steve,
Color,
I
I have a question.
Yo.
Oh.
I have an
Do
answer.
you miss Jackal?
Who is Jackal? Yeah, do I have to reference, you know, do I have to reference, you know, Kesha here, or Luigi, maybe, you know, or maybe, I don't know, maybe Mario.
Color, draw that beer bottle.
For some odd reason, or for some odd reason, or, you know, hold on, let me also...
We'll play this.
If that's not enough, how about the fucking beer bottle? God.
Amicus.
Amicus, yeah.
PH0 Nez dash me and the boys when in my room I beat my CCK start playing by that one video has been added to the queue in position number 2.
It's like, do I dare have to, like, remind you of,
Jackal,
like,
the owner of the store from the game we played a while back.
The owner of the store from the game? What?
Draw that damn beer bottle, boy.
I already drew the beer bottle. The beer bottle's drawn. The bottle will move at one point. That'll be cool. This character's got some wild hair.
Draw some more re.
I am. I'm not gonna draw more beer bottles. I don't need a million Chronicle drinkers in the hallway. Huh. Oh,
We are alcoholics.
Something isn't right here. Is this a veil? Oh, it's a veil. Wait. Where's their hair at? The fuck? Where's their hair? Is this their hair? Okay, hold on. This is a hat. I just realized this is a hat with a veil. Okay, hold on. That's actually gonna be a bit of a problem.
Yummy beer, even though I'm underaged, I never had it. Oh. Pretty big instruments.
so far, auto play is doing better than y'all normally do. No, I'm kidding. Y'all have sent me some pretty good stuff. Sometimes. Sometimes y'all send me something that just makes no fucking sense. Let's be frank.
I am so close yet so far from finishing my contest piece.
Hell yeah. Sounds amazing.
Also, color, let us check the whiteboard later.
Sure, why not?
Color, what is in your search history?
What do you mean, what is in my search history? Porn. A lot of porn. That's what's in my search history. Believe me, anybody that knows my search history, it is their problem. It's like everybody if anybody wants to look at my fucking search history, that's their fucking problem, bro. I warn people. I'm like, hey, if you want to invade my fucking privacy like that shit, then you're gonna be the one that has to bleach out your eyes. So, you know, I don't know. I have so much fucking porn that I consume, so just letting y'all know. Literally, it's just a fuckload of yiff. And even if people try to blackmail me with it, there's nothing to blackmail me with too, you know? It's like, oh, I'll share this porn to all your family. I'm like, okay, cool. You told my family that I'm into porn. Awesome. Into yiff. Awesome. I don't know. It's very hard to blackmail me. I'll say that. There's literally nothing I have to hide. So, you know, I am the most, boring person on the fucking internet. So, I don't know. There's shit that I've said, don't get me wrong, but, at the same time, if somebody were to leak everything I've said in my, past, I'll be like, yeah, I said that. That's why I'm a human being on the internet. You know, I'm a dude that was on the internet. I looked up fuckloads of furry porn. What about it? I'm pretty sure the whole reason why no one has, actually tried to, use blackmail is because the blackmail they'll have will, is too embarrassing for them to show. I don't know. This is a veil, so what do I do about this? Hold on.
Color, you're weird AF and it's cool.
Yeah. Fucking... I don't even... The fucking, the... Goddamn, what are those things called? The Omni-somethings. The automatons. Oh my god, that's hilarious. All the fucking automatons. That's hilarious. I love that. I'm weird as fuck. Yeah, that's... I mean, you know, that's... You know, if you don't know this by this point, then, you know, I think that's your problem. I'd be very surprised if you haven't found that out by now. Believe me, every furry is weird and I am no exception to that, so...
Mama.
What? fuck, it kind of looks like a hat. Doesn't look like a veil.
Mama was dead.
What?
Mama.
Why do you keep saying mama?
I'm scared, Mama.
Who are you calling? Who are you calling that? God damn, this rocks. God, I love... Oh my god. Holy hell, this fucking rocks. God damn. Hell yeah. This is badass. I love this. This is fucking awesome.
Blackmailing is a scarcity tactic.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody will be able to blackmail me. Like, there's too much that has happened in my life that really I am scared of anything.
I am trying my damn heart is not to laugh BC. If I do, my parents are going to wake up and be mad.
Oh yeah, you probably... If you need to sleep, sleep. You should probably snooze if you need to sleep. I'm not encouraging you not to snooze.
AHH. Hardest not hard. OMG.
And make yourself laugh at this rate.
Hardest not hard.
Sorry, I just had to stretch a bit. Man, that's fucking...
I'm at the point in my drawing where I get to draw pause. The best part.
Freaky motherfucker. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Sleeping is overrated, LOL.
I'm kidding. That's awesome. I hope you're able to draw pause. I'm glad you're able to draw your pause. Anyway. You know. Definitely nothing weird about pause.
PLS look at art on my channel. PLS I just want your thoughts on it. You don't have to look right now. Link Funeman 3/community.
When I'm out
When
of
water gets
focus
stale.
mode. Water gets stale. Sure.
No, I'm a freak. I embraces it.
Yeah. I know. I was joking, man. I'm just giving you a hard time.
My forehead hurt. I think my demons are raging against MMY.
Huh?
Skull.
Eggs. I love how you typed out the word skull. My god, this is beautiful. Okay, my recommended is just like taking me down a journey of good stuff. Hold on, one sec. Let me straight into something bad. Hold on, one sec. I need to straight into something stupid. Seconds.
Why does my water taste like water?
Because it's supposed to be
Oh,
water.
wait.
The plush. So funny. Oh wait, never mind. What's about to play next will probably be... Alright. I'm gonna pick a random video. We're just gonna go from there.
I wonder.
Alright, let's do it.
I always get people trying to gaslight me in the chat. What is a combo, by the way? I think I know goldfish.
Uh-oh.
I think I know what goldfish are. How are goldfish American?
My water tastes like water and it's not normal.
I live in America and it makes zero sense to me. I don't know. You know what? Whatever. It doesn't...
No,
Moy, it is
there we go.
Joinin, and I have reacted to many Gacha Life mini-movies over the years, always working and drunk.
Finally, a YouTuber
Playing on shuffle is letting AI take the wheel, lol.
I guess it is, isn't it?
There is a kid here, David! But
There is good ways of using AI, and there is bad. Fully replacing everything with AI is a bad idea. Fully replacing creativity with AI has no place with AI. AI has no place in creativity, I'm sorry. It has no place here, and we don't want it, so, you know. Anyway.
One thing I have never done, so we're gonna do something about that. I'm about to spend the next 7 days making my very own Gacha Life mini-movie, complete with all the tropes we know and love, and some top-tier voice acting by yours truly. At the end of the week, so by the end of this video, I will upload it as a standalone mini-movie right here on this channel, as well as hold a special live stream.
I'm having a fun time doodling color.
My very own
Oh yeah.
Life mini-movie creation with everyone there in the chat. But don't worry about that. You're at the right place because this very video.
Barney is an alien from our imagination. Yes, a kid's dinosaur.
That makes today day 1.
That's true.
First things
I
first,
guess.
I want to get my tropes in order. I think it's important before we start working on a script that we know what tropes we've got to hit. We've done this work before. We have come up with many tropes. So I've pulled up an old gacha bingo board here that we used in a video, and I want to write down the ones that I want to use. I've got a little list over here, so I'll get these going. Werewolf.
Beanbags are boneless sofas.
Pass up. Alpha, always.
That is true.
Speech bubbles, too slow/fast. We can do that. Easy. Abrupt ending. Spoiler alert. I don't even know what the story is yet, but I know it's going to have an abrupt ending. Heterochromia. Absolute classic. That's easy. We can do that in character design. Parents not present. So I know it looks like I'm just rewriting all of these. I'm getting them into these little cards, and then I can drag them around and kind of put them into categories.
Color, I have a question that you might not have an answer to.
Uh-oh.
Animal ears.
What's the question?
Easy. Bad boy. Also
Voice
easy.
crack?
Let's start sorting this out.
How did the first person on Earth that invented the calendar know what date was? Ew, I don't like that sentence.
That has got to be the main character. Living with love interest. Yep, classic. Animal ears.
So, funny thing about that, they use sun timers, which basically was a way to figure out night and day. Or that was like a way to figure out basically quote unquote the best way of learning time. And yeah, that's pretty much what they used to just use most of the time.
Cheeses are loaf of milks.
They use the literal like sun to be like, hey, night, day. Like when the moon is out, it's nighttime. When the moon is out, it is nighttime. When the sun is out, it is daytime. You know, that was what they went by. They went by daytime, nighttime, because that's all that really mattered. They had harvest time, which
Sun
also
timers. That type of technology is so cool.
Yeah, well the thing is too, so basically even before those, they had a thing called harvest time. Like they had daytime and nighttime, and then they had harvest time, they had herd time, they had a lot of basis of a lot of like the basics, you know, basic things, you know, because, you know, at the time it was about pure survival, you know. They had harvest time, they had planting time, they had just retrieval time. They even had a time that was, you know, depending on where you lived, there was like also hiding time, which was originally meant
Color,
for
I
like
said
if
calendar, not the clock.
Ah. calendar, yeah, it was made the same way. It's by day. So, you know, they literally invented days, you know. You guys really, like, I could literally pull up a video on, like, on an education lesson on why days were invented. Here, hold on.
The sun timer helped with what day/date to?
Invented the calendar. Who made the calendar? Here we go. How was the calendar invented? By our very own... Oh my god, this is a very young John Green. Okay, you guys ready? This is a young John Green.
Happy New Year, guys.
Hey. Hey guys, you want to see what John Green used to look like? From the SciShow back then? Man. Yeah, he looks young. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Let me show you let me show you a young John Green. Here you go. He doesn't even look like the same guy, huh? Oh my god. And if y'all don't know who John Green was, he is an educational guy that made a lot of science-based videos. Hold on, let me actually pull something from the SciShow. Hold on. So this was him when he first like started doing all this stuff. Hold on, SciShow. Yeah, because this is John Green. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh lord, he's so young.
Yeah, dude, he looks so fucking young. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, John Green sold the SciShow, that's right. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Huh. I guess he sold it. Yeah, I'd never even realized that. Yeah, so, like, here's... Yeah, so there's him years ago. And here's what he looks like now. Yep.
I have never seen that man before.
You've never seen... Hold on, wait. You've never seen John Green before? Hold on. You've never seen, this guy before? This man right here. You've never seen this guy before, huh?
I'll be making a whiteboard glass shattering sound effect, people cheering sound effect.
Nice. Yeah, I fucking... Yeah, you've never seen this guy before. I would be very surprised if you haven't. This is the man. This is the education
I have never
man.
seen him before.
That is absolutely bonkers to me. That is crazy to me that you've never seen him before. Definitely shows your age. This is the education man. You want to know something educational? This is your man. You know, but yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Let's go back to who invented the calendar. Meanwhile, let's go back to the original first thing, or go back to, like, the original thing we were on. Oops. Uh-oh.
I seen that guy a lot. Makes sense, I'm 9.
Yeah, that's fair. That explains a lot. Oops, what did I just do? Oh, shit. Well, whatever I did something weird. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Anyway, who invented the calendar?
Guys, that's in like a week. Oh, right, I'm on the Julian calendar.
Color, you're lagging.
No, I'm not.
Hey everyone, Julian here for D News. Have you ever wondered
You're lagging.
the way it is? I mean, what drove us in the Western world to have a 365-day year? Turns out it's an interplay between astronomy, religion, and history. The calendar we use right now is the Gregorian calendar, so named because it was implemented by Pope Gregory XIII
You're lagging.
in 1582.
You're lagging.
Pope be interested in
You're
the
lagging.
calendar? Well, Easter was
You're lagging.
originally supposed to fall on the
Brothers
Sunday
9.
after the first full moon after the spring equinox on March 21st, but it had started slipping
How
later
do you
in the
know
year by a solar
1111?
event. Gregory was worried that they were missing Christ's rebirth
Because
by
I
about
can
10
go
days,
to
so he
Twitch
commissioned Italian scientist
right now
Lilius
and look at if I'm
to
lagging or
make sure
not.
they were on Jesus's good side.
And the
Maybe
answer is
this way,
no,
the
I'm not
Catholic world
lagging.
jumped forward a full 10 days, and you thought daylight savings was bad. Many non-Catholic countries wouldn't adopt the Gregorian calendar for hundreds of years still. Russia switched after their October Revolution in 1917, which, under the new system, technically began in November. The reason the Gregorian calendar is more accurate with our solar cycle is because it changed how we approach leap years. It still has a leap year every 4 years, like the Julian calendar, except for years that are divisible by 100.
I'm looking on Twitch, I am not lagging. I'm looking on
2000 was a leap year, but 2100 will not be. Why this wonky system for leap years, though? As it turns out, our revolution around the sun is not a perfect 365 days, but 365 days.
Hold on, one sec, here we go.
Guys, that's in like a week. Oh right, I'm on the Julian calendar.
Sorry, we have to restart because we didn't hear John Green at all.
Good day, everyone. Julian here for D News. Have you ever wondered why the
explodes
calendar is
you.
the way it is? I mean, what
I
drove
have a
us
pet
in the
possum.
Western world to have a 365-day year? Turns out it's an interplay between astronomy, religion, and history.
Color
The
what's
calendar we use
alive.
right now is the Gregorian calendar,
JK.
so named because it was implemented by Pope Gregory XIII in 1582. Now, why would the Pope be interested in the calendar? Well, Easter was traditionally supposed to fall on the Sunday after the first full moon after the spring equinox on March 21st, but it had started slipping later and later behind the solar event. Gregory was worried that they were missing Christ's rebirth day by about 10 days, so he commissioned Italian scientist Aloysius Lilius to fix it and make sure they were on Jesus' good side. When they made the switch, the Catholic world
Okay, so it was after
10 days, and you thought daylight savings was bad. Many non-Catholic countries wouldn't adopt the Gregorian calendar for hundreds of years still. Russia switched after their October Revolution in 1917, which under the new system technically began in November. The reason the Gregorian calendar is more accurate with our solar cycle is because it changed how
Gregorian.
Woof, 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 woof,
It
woof.
still has a leap year every 4 years, like the Julian calendar, except for years that are divisible by 100. Except for years that are divisible by 400. So 2000 was a leap year, but 2100 will not be. Why this wonky system for leap years, though? As it turns out, our revolution around the sun is not a perfect 365 days, but 365 days, 5 hours, 48 minutes, and 46 seconds. Before Julius Caesar became
Cassie,
the calendar
stop.
was all over
I'm gonna time you out again.
the place, literally being manipulated by the Roman high priests for political reasons. Sometimes years were lengthened to keep allies in office. Sometimes they were shortened to kick
Yeah,
rivals out.
we know this.
Julius Caesar put a stop to that by standardizing the Julian calendar. Introduced in 45 BCE, or what to the Romans was 709, as they counted years from the founding of the city of Rome, his calendar had 365 days every year with an extra day every 4. It still made the average year length 11 minutes and 14 seconds too long, but that wouldn't be evident until hundreds of years passed. To honor him for reforming the calendar, the Roman Senate changed the name of Caesar's birth month to July. They'd honor him again a year later by murdering him on the infamous Ides of March. I always wondered, if Caesar could change the calendar willy-nilly, why didn't he just get rid of March? Way to drop the ball, Caesar. The reason we're in year 2015, though, and not 2768 is because in 525, Christian monk Dionysius Exiguus determined that Jesus was born in the Roman year 753 and started counting over again from there. Because of him, we get terms like BC, for before Christ, and AD, after death, but actually Anno Domini, which...
Oh. Interesting. So it's not Christ, it's a fucking, just a dude. Wait, so that's why people, that's why before Christ is wrong. Because it's not based off of Christ. It's not based off of Christ era. It's based off of a Roman dude that just, like, died, like, after a certain point of the calendar. So it's not even Christ. It's a completely different dude. What the hell? That's really interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Wish I was taught that in school. That's kind of cool.
Which in Latin means the year of our Lord. In the academic and scientific communities, we keep things neutral and welcoming to people of all faiths, so you'll often hear the terms BCE and CE for before Common Era and Common Era.
Yeah.
My hamster is being her normal self, stupid.
Yeah, of course you know, too bad this was made like years ago because goddamn, like, man, holy crap, the fucking aggressive sides
right,
that...
that's insane, Sophie Fancool.
Yeah, dude. That is very interesting. Also, yeah, too bad, it's really too bad that's, you
my
know...
possum stays on my shoulder.
Like, man, dude, fucking... It's too bad religion is being used, like, weaponized right now as a way to, like, make an excuse for being a shitty person. Kind of crazy, huh, guys? kind of crazy that manipulate people into like having like manipulating people to that actually like don't really that actually just want to believe in religion and don't want to be bothered in this, and they're using this to use as a scare tactic. Isn't that crazy, guys? Anyway, all right, let's move on.
Of course, the Gregorian calendar is far from the only calendar in use around the world today. Many calendars from cultures with less pronounced seasons actually rely on cycles of the moon instead of the sun. But for predicting the changes of seasons, equinoxes, solstices, and when certain constellations will be visible, the Gregorian calendar is the one we prefer for its regularity. At least until 4909, when it'll be a day ahead again. If you already
MHMits is crazy, insane to manipulate people with religion.
Yeah.
Is your possum a he or a she?
Dude, honestly, yeah. Fucking, yeah. Here's the thing is, man, I don't hate religion, but I hate the people that use it as a weapon, you know? It's like, I fucking hate it, man. It is the worst fucking thing. I fucking hate that garbage. I don't know. I just hate when people do that shit, when they're just like, oh yeah, oh yeah, you gotta be able to, it's like, oh yeah, God's gotta be like, gotta do everything for God. I'm like, hey, guess what? Like, if God was actually like a god, then he would actually like, he's a pretty fucking selfish god, because hey, guess what? Probably gods are selfish, Anyway, I don't know. I don't know, man. We've learned anything about gods. We know gods
I'm getting
are selfish.
so eager, but I still have to at least finish the char's colors before going into the easier part, shading.
The char.
Oh yeah, same here. Religion should bring other together, God.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Well, here's the thing, man. Like, here's the things. If we're basing it off, okay, I know this sounds crazy, but it's kind of crazy to me how many people haven't actually read the Bible. Like, to be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. It's a good read. It's interesting. But I don't really see, like, it's always very funny because...
Can you see Twitch chat?
Because everything... Hi, how you doing, Art Company? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I just think it's really fucking funny because, like, they always bring up things that, like, that's like, oh, God this, God it wants this, and God wants that. I'm like, God kind of, like, if you had to follow the book
Do you guys want to see her? I'll post in Discord.
If you had to follow the book...
the bus stop, is the bus stop.
If you had to follow the book word for word, you would not be living life the way that you are now. It's just got a very very specific things that you're supposed to follow, right? And it's like, it's
right.
Basically,
it's so funny to me.
It's basically not even Amish life. It's kind of worse than Amish life. So it's like, like, I always want to, like, I always ask people all the time, I'm like, hey, have you actually read the Bible? And then they're like, and then if they say yes, then I'll be like, oh, okay, so like, right here by page 35 that it says blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it's like, I don't see you following this rule or this rule or this rule. Like, fine, just literally open up a book, go in the literal direct center of it and just start reading off things that they're supposed to be doing. They will be like, oh yeah, but it's like, oh, it's supposed to be like, not followed completely. Oh really? Because literally by page fucking 1 it says you have to follow this word by word. Fuck that. Fuck your fucking bullshit beliefs. You do not believe in
Bible
religion.
Is still better than Karen. I hear bad things about that book. I think it's that.
The Quran? Oh
Muslim
yeah.
Or whatever.
Dude, like, straight up, just like fucking, if you believe in a fucking god, then like, follow the fucking book. If you believe in the Bible that fucking much, follow it fucking word for word. Like, if you want to fucking talk about this shit, then follow it word for word. Oh, but it's like...
Some of the rule are so insane.
Dude, honestly. Like, and here's the thing. Oh, if it's a...
Did you read your Bible today?
If it's a fucking interpretation, like, then if you're, like, being like, oh, it can be interpreted in any way, then fine. Then guess what? Then every fucking single thing of the thing of talking about fucking giants, like... after the fucking ark, like after Noah's, like there's a literal chapter in there that's talking about like Noah's ark, right? And then like the reason why people still sin is because the fucking giants ended up like like coming up to earth and like walking on top of the water while they were waiting for the water to like go back down a little bit. Like, are you fucking like cool. If that did exist, awesome. Cool. Like, great. That's fine if you believe that. But the funniest fucking thing is people don't even know that. It's like literally the sake of the reason why why they're saying there's still sinners around is because of fucking giants. Like, fuck off, dude.
Honestly,
I don't know.
If I didn't have such a hard time reading large paragraphs of text, I would so read the Bible just to see all the craziness.
Dude, honestly,
theology is irrational.
Dude, I literally could just fucking like, here's the thing, man. I would probably like, guess what? I probably would do it on stream and I would do it probably like fucking 99% more than what anybody else is doing. Like, honestly, I could probably read the whole fucking Bible on stream and I would probably get my stream taken down specifically because I would actually be reading it. Like, that's the irony about it. They don't want, like, nobody that actually, like, most of the pastors do not actually read it. They just let their fucking pastor tell them what they should believe in. Guess what? If you actually fucking read it, you don't need a church to be religious. I'm sorry to say that. Sure, you could go to church if you want. Like, here's the thing, man. If you actually read the fucking Bible and you're actually religious, fucking just read it. Because guess what? Like, it's insane. There's a lot of shit in it that is absolutely bonkers. This is a guy that's not religious, by the way. I am not religious.
Very happy face.
I've never been involved in anything that is actually religious, but guess what? Even I fucking have read the Bible. Like, I've literally actually read it. A dude with a comprehension problem has read the Bible. Fuck off if you're like, if you believe this bullshit of oppressing people. Because there's a lot more shit that it is oppressive that is just not okay, but it's in there, so guess what? Like, you gotta fucking follow it. Oh, wait, you don't want to follow it because it's up to interpretation for you? Guess what? No, it's not, because it says you gotta follow it word for word. It's a good book, and that's it. I'm sorry to say this. If you believe in the God, cool, good on you, right? Like, good on you if you believe in him. But on top of it as well, like, it's like you are not following anything that's in there.
That's so impressive, man.
It's insanity, you know? Yeah. It bugs the hell out of me, bro.
Change subject for SEC. I need a second person for a song, looking at smaller steamers. You ever thought of music? I'm writing it around a person that joins this project. What you call churches aren't running on money and power.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't, I know I have an ear for music, but I used to have an ear for music. I don't know if I have it anymore. I used to, but I'm not very good with actually making music anymore.
Color chill.
Yeah, I don't know. It fucking bugs me, man, because the actual, like, here's the thing too. I know actual religious people, right? People that actually believe in religion. People have actually read that fucking Bible before, right? They are the chillest motherfuckers around. They are the most, like, hippie type people that you will probably meet. They do not have these kinds of beliefs.
Thank you for following the ARK company.
Hi, how you doing, Ark? Welcome back. Oh, sorry. Thank you for following.
Oh, the ARK company.
Thank you for pouncing. Thanks for pouncing. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Book clubs.
Dude, don't get me wrong.
Color check Discord for possum.
Nope. Not doing that. Yeah, I just had to fucking bring that up because, like, it bugs me to high fucking hell, man, that there's just people that never actually fucking the people that it bugs me that the people that are a part of the fucking religion that push it so much haven't even fucking read it. Like, it's the most frustrating thing, man. Like, honestly, like it's such bullshit. It's so BS that these people think that they're just like that. Like they just get away with this shit, right, man? They take people that are like desperate and they put that into manipulating people, and it's awful.
It's a inside group book clubs.
Oh yeah, dude, straight up, dude. It's just not.
Oh no, you're great, dude. I love hearing other opinions on this subject.
Yeah, dude, honestly, like, here's the thing is, this is why I tell people I don't hate religion, right? Like, there can be both. There can be both science and religion. Like, it literally, there can be both. The irony is, like, both can happen. Because who the fuck cares, right? Like, both can exist. Guess what? If God created something, then, like, science just says why this thing was created, right? Boom. Now you have both. They can easily live in harmony. Like, no fucking problem, right? But no. We gotta manipulate people for money. Because fuck that. Because fuck you. That's why. We gotta take people's beliefs and, like, we gotta force people to believe in something, even though, like, and rule people by fear. Like, fuck those people. Sorry. I apologize. I'm like, I really, like, I'm so annoyed because I'm like, I just, it bugs me. It bugs me that people are just, like, being used like this, because it's like, I care about people, I actually care about human beings. Like, this is, like, every time that I fucking hear some crazy shit about, like, people that want to, like, that talk about shit about the Bible, I'm just like, hey, here's the Bible right here, and this page, I've read it. I fucking read it before.
Is calling me. I need to do my Spanish lesson.
Don't get me wrong.
BRB.
Okay. You have a good night, Cassie. Appreciate it. You actually listened to the Duolingo god. Good to know. The mad bird in your phone. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't hate religion. That's the irony. I just hate people that, like, I hate people that have been poisoned with the idea that, like, that there are certain things that just don't fucking exist in there, Like, one, there's just shit that's just made up in there, and two, like, it's just, like, it's very much to the level that is just very wild. It's not what most people do, Like, people have a thing called morals, and I know they would not if they actually read it. Like, and here's the thing, man. People in other countries have read this shit, right? Americans are the main people that I'm calling out here. Americans are the worst type of people that don't seem to actually understand what the fuck religion is. They don't actually even believe in what they have, or they believe in something that they want to believe. That's just selfish, right? Like, that's absolutely selfish. And, like, and it's not, like, that's not religious. Being religious is not being selfish. That's what it is, man. Like, if you're really wanting to believe in religion...
Like I said, theism is irrational.
Yeah. Theism is irrational. Yeah, it is. But, if it's not hurting anybody, fine. But that's the irony. It's like, I don't think really religion has hurt anyone.
Right, extremely.
I don't like...
I'm currently drawing you as a shark in the WB color storm. Smiley face.
Oh my god, I'm being drawn as shark. Yeah, I don't know. I just... like, just religion, man. I'm like, I really think that, like, people actually should learn about what it is, People should just read it by themselves. They really, really should. Because believe me, if they actually read the fucking Bible, they would notice that their pastors are bullshitting them so hard. That's the one thing about it. Not the ones from the fucking churches, because the ones from the churches are the ones that, like, that full-blown edit it. It's like, just buy a literal, actual, original Bible. Buy the original Bible, but that's the problem, though. From what we could tell, the original Bibles are like $30 on fucking Amazon. So, you know, it's like the original Bibles are edited by actual people that have studied what actually the original one was. The original one still exists, and been rewritten multiple times. It's just the issue is it's super fucking expensive. They don't want you to know that, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Because if I look up, like, Bible, let me see. Because let me see if I can look up, like, Bible free online. Let me see if I can even look it up.
Like so many versions of the Bible, it's hard to find one that aren't hurtful.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing is, the original one is hurtful. That's the thing is, they're just the original Bible, like, that exists. That is just, like, it's wild, dude. It goes against everyone. It's straight up, it does straight up tell you, hey, you're a fucking awful person. Like, straight up, it's like, yeah, no, fuck you, everything you believe is wrong, and you need to believe this way. That is literally what it tells you, but also, like, you know, by this point, it's calling out everybody in modern society. Like, in modern society, it is kind of the worst iteration. It is the worst version. It is like people, basically every single human being is sinning. Which is fair, you know, like, that's fair enough, but also at the same time, some of the shit that they have is just insane, you know. I actually don't know what the original Bible is, though. That's a question. I mean, I've read the original one. It is a green book. I do remember reading that, but, you know, no, that's a New Testament. Yeah, like, I mean...
They want a Sky Daddy.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Hold on. Let's actually see if this... I don't know if this one has
I'm almost
it,
done with my cranberry juice.
This is the King James version. Is this the original? The preserved and living word of God. I don't know if this is the original,
I'm
but
back.
We'll find out. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna actually fucking read here for a second. Let me just pull a random chapter. It's a good read, don't get me wrong, but, like, you know, this is the King James version. I don't know if this one's the same, but we'll find out. Let me see. Let's go Esther. Let's see. Now it came to please the days of it, as Arusis, Jesus Christ, as Asruus. This is Asruus, which reigned from India, even Uwain Vinto Ethiopia, Uir and 100, and Suin pronounces that in those days when the king Ahurus sat on the throne. Oh wait, this is hold on, wait a minute. Wait, this isn't right. Throne feast on his princes and servants, power, Persia, media, and the nobles, prince. Wait, hold on, this is not the right one. Wait, hold on, this is... Okay, hold on, wait a sec. Hold on, that's like the actual... Okay, what if I just, like, read a regular-ass bio? I don't think this one is the original either, I don't know. I have no fucking... Jesus Christ, there's so many iterations, bro. I really want to be careful, because these are, like... Some of these could be viruses. Fuck, I have no idea, dude. Yeah, I really don't know. Hold
now
on.
I completed all of my Spanish lessons for today, yay.
Original stored, a faithful version? What? Original Bible restored, a faithful version. Fuck off.
If you need religion to keep you sane, then I feel bad for you and skeptical about your mental state.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that's the funniest thing, is I don't really, like, believe in religion, But the irony is, I can understand if somebody is interested in religion, right? All right. Lasika? Download the complete audiobook. Okay, cool. Thanks. Awesome. Let's go chapter 5. Fuck it. Let's go to something random. Hear this, O priest and Hurricane, O house of Israel, and give ear, O house of the king. The judgment is toward you because you have been a snare for Mizpah, and net spread over Tabor. And revolters have gone deep in slaughtering, and I chest in all of them. I Ephraim, and Israel is not hidden from me. For now, O Ephraim, you committed whoredom, and Israel is defiled. Their doings will not allow them to turn it to their God. For the spirit of whoredoms is their midst, and they have known the Lord, and the pride of Israel I testifies to his face. Therefore Israel Ephraim shall fall in their iniquity. Judah also shall fall with them. They shall go with their flocks and with their own herds to seek the Lord, but they shall not find him. He has withdrawn himself from them. They have acted treacherously against the Lord, for they have begotten strange children. Now within the mouth invaders shall devour their land. Blow the ram's horn in Geba, and the silver trumpet in Ramah. Cry aloud at Beth Aven. Behind you
is the original brain root.
Behind you, O Benjamin, Ephraim shall be desolate in the day of rebuke. Among the tribes of Israel I have made known that which shall surely be. The rulers of Judah were like those who move a border. I will pour out my wrath upon them like water. Ephraim is crushed and broken in judgment because he willingly walked after vanity. Therefore I am as a moth, Ephraim, and to the house of Judah as rottenness. When Ephraim saw his sickness and Judah saw his wound, the Ephraim went to the Azrian, and sent to King Contentious. Yeah, he could heal you, nor cure you of your wound. For I will Ephraim as a lion,
this is
as strong as
SRS.
as a strong lion to house
so
of, as strong as lion to house of Judah. I will tear go away. I will take away and shall rescue him. I will return him to my place until they confess their guilt and seek. It is nearly midnight. My face in their affliction, they will seek me earnestly. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, fucking yeah, it's just straight up just like, yeah, you fucking you've done terrible shit. Like it's literally like it's the same shit over and over again from time to time. It is very repetitive too, I do have to admit. It is extremely repetitive, which is why you do hear the word Lord a lot, you do hear the word God a lot, and you do hear the word I mean, you don't hear the word Jesus that often, to be honest. Jesus isn't mentioned that many times in the Bible, let's be frank. It's very funny. Yeah, it's straight up just like, it's a book. It's literally a book. It is a story. Don't get me wrong. It's a nice, interesting story, but that's all it is it's just a story. Like, that's the irony. It's a story. You're not supposed to follow it. Like, if you follow it word for word, which is what they want you to do, but if you follow it word for word, you're insane. Like, you're just insane. You're an insane person. You shouldn't be following this shit word for word in the first place. And if you say that the Bible says something, it's a giant thick ass book. And this is an abridged version. That was an abridged version of what I was reading. I didn't even realize my mic was muted. Whoopsie daisy. I was talking that entire time. Yeah, and literally, like, it goes off into, like, fucking even, like, Jewish culture and, like, you know, how you should, like, how being loyal to, like, anyone is a bad idea, you know? So.
It's a fiction book.
Yeah.
It's 1 a.m. for me, BTW.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's fine. It's fine if, like, if you don't, like, force any bad things on them. Like, here's the thing is, too, I still think it's hilarious that, like, that people use it as a form of being like, oh yeah, the Bible has anti-gay stuff in it.
I enjoyed
no, it doesn't.
This conversation. Thanks for occupying me before I rest.
Yeah.
I did finish the fanart. I hope you like it. Hey, good night. I keep thinking your guy is stuck open but mustache.
Nah.
I feel like when I come back from drawing to here I'm gonna be jump scared by you watching me.
Nah.
Draw.
It's fine. Yeah. It's just interesting, man. Like, I mean, like I said, I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. Like, you know, yeah, it's a book. It's a book in the end. It's an interesting read. Don't get me wrong, but
Yo,
it's a
wanna
book.
check out the whiteboard before I head off?
Sure.
I gotta
why
take
not?
to school tomorrow.
Sure, of course. One sec. One moment. Let me go to the whiteboard. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. I might actually need to be sent the whiteboard again. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, phones, do you have the whiteboard? Yeah, I just, you know, it's an interesting thing. You know, I'm like, I don't, you know, like I said, it's a book. It's an interesting book at that. I get why people are interested in it. But again, it's just, you know, you don't have to go to a church to do that. You can, but it's just a glorified book club. And it's a glorified book club that's lying to you. They're lying about what is what. They take certain quotes out and then tell you what else is evolved in the Bible. No, fuck that. Tell them, like, literally go line for line with the fucking Bible. 100% line for fucking line of what the Bible is, right? And full blown, that's truly reading it. You know, like, it's a book club. It's a glorified book club. And, like, in the end, like, if you can somehow follow the nomad life that they want you to live, then fine. You know, you're at least doing that. But, yeah, you know, Nix was here. Anyway,
what did I walk into?
Phones, are you, can you send me the whiteboard, please?
Bible.
Yeah, the fucking Bible. We're talking about how just, like, ridiculous people are with, like, the Bible, at just, like, how much they mention it, but how none of them have read that. Like, dude, I probably read more, literally right there. What I read on stream is more than what actually people have done with the Bible, have read on the Bible. I swear to God.
HAII.
I don't think anybody's read a full fucking page of the Bible. Straight up.
Shocked.
Like, honestly. Yeah, it's so stupid, man. Like, it's just stupid as fuck. I fucking hate fucking, I don't know. Fucking just hate this shit, bro. I fucking hate people that, like, that do that shit, man. I bet you, like, 90% of the people have never once read the Bible.
I want to get a Bible and read it.
You should.
I remember reading Genesis when I was younger.
You, like, honestly, it's a good read. It's like, just, you know, it's a book. Like I said, it's a book. It's an interesting, very interesting book. It's an old book. It's got very old-timey writing, but
actually,
it's got very old school writing. Just be prepared for that. Be prepared for, like, the Shakespearean type writing, but, like, you know, be prepared for that shit. But, like, other than that, it's a good read. it's a good read. Like, you know, if you read books.
Also, my brother read the whole Bible.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. And like, I'm guessing he's not somebody that's like, I'm guessing he's someone that doesn't like just give church money, give churches money. You know, I would love to like walk up to a church and be like, hey, let me actually read you what this actually says real fast. let me take over the church for a second. Like, no, they wouldn't let that shit slide. Hell nah.
I am going to go onto my NG account BRB.
I'm like, people would probably, like, a lot of people would probably be bored from it too if church was actually about that shit, you know? You know, like,
smiley face.
Straight up, man. Like, I think if people, like, straight up, like, that's what people should be doing, is just be like, don't get me wrong, there is some pastors that are very chill when it comes to it, right? They actually do. Don't get me wrong. There is some of them that actually do. Don't get me wrong. Like, there are pastors that, like, it is very rare, but again, there are people that are fairly chill when it comes to that, and they're like, yeah, you shouldn't be using this as like a form of, you shouldn't be using this as like a form of like to follow, or like shouldn't be like following it completely because like it is like a bad thing, but you shouldn't be also like forcing this shit on people.
Also, I heard some of the PPL who talk about the Bible force their religion on people.
Well, that's the thing. That's the irony. The funniest thing is the people that talk about it are not the people that have never read it. That's the worst thing about it. They've heard a pastor say something to them, and that's it. Like, don't get me wrong. I believe some people do honestly look at that Bible and are like, actually read a Bible and are just like, yeah, this is interesting. And I could talk to people about this. It's a book. Obviously, it's going to be interesting to talk about. It's like me talking about Shine to you guys, you know? I've read Shine before. I bet none of you guys have read Shine, you know? Like, it's a book. It's interesting. It's cool to, like, actually tell people about a book you've read. It's an interesting story. But again, like, it's an interesting story. But again, like, nobody actually seems to understand the circumstance that, like, it's not something you should be forcing on people because, like, you're not forcing other shit on people. So why force that, you know? Or maybe people are. I don't know. It's like forcing anything onto people. It's not cool. You shouldn't do it, you know?
On my other account.
You shouldn't be, like, forcing shit on people, period. It's not okay. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It's just stupid. It's just dumb. I don't know. I don't know why.
Did phone A die?
Probably. I think phones died, yeah. Do you guys have, like, the link to the whiteboard? So you guys can you guys, like, send me the link to it? So I can at least take a look at it before he passed out. He probably passed out, so.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, wait, this character doesn't even have a fist. Hold on.
Do I just copy the URL?
Yeah, copy the URL and paste it on the Twitch.
I don't like when other PPL force religion.
That's the thing, is you shouldn't even be doing that in the first place.
His battery ran out. Knox 2134 - you're welcome.
Sorry, I had to
stop posting links warning.
Ignore that. That's just the Nightbot doing its Nightbot thing. Alright. I'm gonna see if I have to unmute or if I have to untime you out. Hold on, let me see if it timed you out. Let me see. Nope, you're good. I just had to make sure it didn't time you out. Alright. Anyway. Click to show. Perfect. Yeah. Oy vey. Yeah, just fucking, I don't know. Religion is religion. And science, religion is religion. You know, it is what it is, you know? I don't really mind. Like I said, I don't think it matters that much. Alright.
Wasup.
Heyo. How you doing, Orith? How you doing? Orinith? Okay, we're gonna look at what you guys did on the whiteboard real fast, and then we'll go back to the drawing. Also, how you
Is
doing,
God
Ornith?
willing
Welcome
to
back.
prevent evil, but not?
Yeah, it's very funny because there is a quote that I did hear from a literal fucking pastor. Gods are selfish. That's the irony. Like, the funniest thing is everybody likes to be like, oh, God is there for you. I'm like, no, gods are selfish. Straight up. Hearing that straight from the actual dude that fucking read it, like, gods are selfish. That's how they are. If there is gods out there, gods are selfish. They will always want you to be like they're wanting you to praise them. Emo burb, emo or burb. I love emo or
Wakey
burb.
wakey eggs and bokosi.
Oh, this isn't nice. Hold on one sec. Let me just
Send
get
the
rid
links
of
in
that.
here PLSSS.
Well, yeah, sure. I'll send the whiteboard again. Sec. So how you doing, Ornith? Welcome back. How was work?
I'm talking to phones.
How was works or
Link.
how was work? How was
Link.
How was chores if you didn't work today? And if you didn't work today, or if you didn't do chores today, how was just like anything in general? The heck? I love the fucking body.
Today on Reddit I saw someone who found a sticky note that said something like God loves you unless you don't believe in him and then you shouldn't have been born.
The irony.
Don't wakey us up, Cassie.
Yeah, well that's the funny. You should have told them gods are selfish. The irony is gods are selfish, and if you believe in him as well, you know, like, you can believe in him all you want, you know.
The drawing to the right is the better.
I can believe him, like, you know, I believe him, you know, like I said, I mean, you know, like, I could, you know, you could believe in him all you want, but he's not gonna do anything for you, you know. That's the irony. That's the one thing I don't think people have read of the actual Bible. The funniest thing I don't think people have, like, recognized when they talk about God, he does nothing for you. That's the irony. Everybody's like, oh, God chose this path. No, he did not. He did not choose any path. He literally did not choose any path. He is selfish and he wants everything from you. That's the irony. He actually wants more from you than anything. It's not that he wants anything, he wants praise. That's what you give him. Also, what the hell? Twink ass pose? Yeah. Dude, damn, look at those hips, dude. Holy shit. God damn. I look so fruity. I also am a shark. That's badass. That's a badass fucking pose. That's a badass pose. No, chat, I will not sing Baby Shark. Just be I am the shark. Badoom ching. Oh no. No, not buffering. Oh. Chat right now. That's true. That is badass, dude. Oh my god, look at that fucking shark tail. Holy ballsack, look at that. That's so sick. What? 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? That's so sick. Aw, cat. That's a big,
Thank you,
that's a big cat.
Smiley face.
Holy schmoly, that's a giant fucking cat. Holy hell, okay. That's a beefy boy. Oh my god. You know, this is accurate. Yeah. This is just fucking accurate. Oh my god. What the hell? Yep. This is just accurate. I have to time you guys out every moment I can. God damn it. It's amazing. Dude, that's awesome, dude. That's so cool. I love that. Of course, the one where I'm like fucking freaking the fuck out all day. You know? I don't know. Of course, I don't know who is this scared of me. I forgot. I saw this character last time. I forgot the name of the character. But yeah, freaking, of course, this just like scared as shit of me ranting. Or confused as hell why the hell I'm like freaking out so much. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah,
that's
dude.
my proto again.
That's badass, dude. Bad fucking ass. That is sick as hell, dude. Awesome fucking job, dude. That is badass. Absolute badassery, bro. Oh my god. Okay. What'd you end up doing today, Ornith? Sorry, I didn't mean to like.
Guess
I didn't
who's
mean to
back
stray
back
away.
again? Oz is back again.
Hell yeah! Welcome back, Oz. Excuse me.
Color crippled.
Yeah. Definitely. I love it, dude. God, yeah, I fucking, I don't know.
God, he sacrificed himself to himself just to save us from himself.
Right.
That's definition of insane.
Well, to be fair, they say something like, oh, Jesus sacrificed himself for us. I'm like, well, he sacrificed himself for his people, not really us, to be honest. That is true. The irony is, it's a little bit of like a glorified version, but yeah. To be honest, yes, it is a dead dude. It is a dude that was just like, hey,
I'm rating drawings.
Like, it was a dude that was like, that gained way too much attention, and then the Romans were like, holy shit, this guy is like getting way too, or Aztecs, not Romans.
I visited my friend IRL and brought hot chip.
They were just like,
insert screaming noise.
The irony is, it was just more of the fact that this guy was like, this one dude was just like really ballsy and like brave enough to be like, hey, I want to make sure that these people are free, and then they're like, oh, free. They're like, free will? No, fuck that. Like, just like every other person in that time, they're like, no, free will, fuck that. Pin him to a fucking cross. Like, it wasn't even a cross, by the way.
Holy sweet mother, I just got jump scared by my tablet being on 1%.
Jeez, I am sorry to hear that. Sad that you're gonna die, or sad that tablet's gonna die.
Again.
Protogen is cute. I love the
cool Protogen is back.
Dude, the Protogen is fucking badass. I love the Protogen. It looks badass. Like, honestly, good job.
I don't have a name for her yet.
Let's go gambling!
I love Protogens.
Sorry, I just had to do that. I had to pull that sound. Color with no more femboys. Womp womp. I become full fish.
Rag. I totally didn't base my Protogen off of Megatron.
Hell yeah. That's supposed to be based off of Megatron? That's a really fucking crazy change, though. That's badass. Hold on, wait, because how did you go from Megatron to that? That's so much cooler. Hold on, one sec. Megatron. I swear to God, are you... Wait, hold on. No. Because, like, wait, really? How did you go from Megatron to that? That is so much cooler than Megatron.
The IDW Comics.
IDW Comics. Megatron IDW comic. That's a fucking crazy adaptation. Bro, like, that's Megatron in the... Okay, hold on. So you somehow went from this to this. How? That's insane. Oh, I can kind of see it, actually. Actually, I can kind of see it. Kind of. Okay, I can kind of see it now. I was gonna say, I'm like, that still looks a lot more badass than Megatron, but damn, I can see it now, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because here's this here, and then...
My brother calls me Brothertron. I am now having flashbacks.
Brothertron.
Her official art is in the art channel.
Let's see. Go all the way. I forgot. What's your username in there? Oh, right here. Oh, that's old Transformer art. Hold on, let me check. It's Nox, right? Nox. It's badass. Okay.
It's
oh,
still
yeah.
Nox. Smiley face.
Got it. That's right. It's this one right here. Who is this off to the side? Who is this hanging? Oh, penis.
Nico Avocado screams. It's one of my friends Protogen.
Aw, that's cute. That's adorbs. I love it. I love it. Hell yeah. Okay.
Incredible drawings.
Ooh, fucking honestly, man.
Noxus Proto is so PRTTY.
Dude, honestly, bro. God damn, dude. If I end up using that suit in the future, don't be surprised. If I end up giving my character that kind of suit if I end up getting that character with that suit in the future, don't be surprised that I may have been inspired off of you. I may have been inspired off of that.
Just give me credit. Smiley face. Look to my corner on TWB. I got silly.
The corner. Got silly. Hold on. Do you mean, hold on, do you mean this thing? Hold on one sec. Do you mean this? Streamer equals,
It's totally right.
There we go. There we go. Perfect. Best streamer. There we go. There's only one. There's a.
It's to right.
It's to the right. There's a TV, an ear. Are you gonna catify an ear? Are you gonna catify an ear? Catify a TV.
Go down, down.
Down here? Whoa, guys, it's me, but Stickman. Whoa. Good. You'll be found in a grave by tomorrow. Tomorrow. Is this me as a stickman? Hold on, I can definitely do this one. Hold on, one sec.
I actually do draw myself as Ty Red Stickman with hair.
Oh, that's funny. There we go. There's me, there's Stickman me.
I want to eat everyone's art, it's all so good.
Eat everyone's art? Man. Pretty wild taste in art. Hold on, let me you know what, you're right. I need to eat this art too. Hold on one sec. Hold on.
Color, go look at the test now.
Hold on one sec. Let me eat this art real fast.
I'll draw you as a stick man. Give me a second. Will be near you. Will be found in the grave by tomorrow.
Okay, that is definitely not the one that I was trying to do. Hold on. I always forget the sound effects. It's always a gamble.
How did you get audio of me eating the art?
Damn. It's crazy. I don't know. Oh yeah, that was Nox, my bad. My phone's the baddie. Love it. Okay. God, y'all are always so fucking creative. I love it.
Color?
Y'all are
BTW.
Favorite color? Light blue and yellow. Like navy blue and yellow.
Okay, 1111.
That's a pretty thing. Yeah, I know. Fan art, dude. Pretty cool, huh?
Go look at the test.
Go look at what test? Now people are doing my job where they're putting 10 out of 10 everywhere. I love the commitment of the person that just keeps putting 10 out of 10. Oh, don't do that to Omsk. Hold on, sorry. Who the fuck is this weirdo? Hold on one sec. Yeah, just rewrite that back in. Omsk. There we go. Better. Who's gay and needs some yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. Well, I mean, it's too late now. We're already, like, we're almost into, like, March, which is when we're gonna leave, right? So, no reason for it. Save it for the next place. Huh? What about cookies?
Just a minute, maybe 30 seconds. I'm gonna just 30 seconds. You return that.
You know what I should have done today? I should have made spaghetti for some odd reason. I'm like, for some odd reason, like, in big mood for spaghetti.
Can't you hear that? Color wants spaghetti. Color wants spaghetti.
What? You guys have spaghetti sauce? Jesus Christ, I scared the shit out of me with my own fucking audio. Fuck. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's
anyway,
Hunts,
I'm gonna
too.
head off to bed. It was nice seeing everyone again.
Yeah, you have a good night, Nox. I appreciate you hopping on by. Oh my god, spaghetti. Sorry. Just like, stretch. 1 sec. That feels so good. Telling you, man, there's nothing better than a good stretch when you're old. Believe me, that and farting, like the absolute best feelings when you're old. Like everybody else has a bad time except for you. It's great.
Talking about letting out big rich ones.
What's up?
Ripping out big ones.
Is color on drugs?
Yeah.
I was asked by the chat that. Sorry. So say what you're gonna say again, kids.
I said, are you talking about ripping big ones?
Yeah, farting. Yeah, dude. Fucking. Who doesn't like? Here's the thing, man. Think about it. Like everybody else has a bad time, but like except for you because it just like it's like the best thing, you know. Like like burping is kind of not great sometimes because you have like heartburn sometimes, but like as an old person, like you don't do it as often, so you're like you do it like so it's feels way better, if that makes any sense. And like stretching is also feels great because like you also just like feel the flow, if that makes any sense.
My back cracks in places that I didn't know I could crack it any before.
Is that a good thing though? Is it
Probably
does it
not, but
does
it
it
does feel good.
does it feel good? Yeah, okay, got it.
I can crack my upper spine now.
Have you seen
I
those?
can hear my shoulders.
Have you seen those chiropractor videos of those chiropractors like breaking kids' necks?
You mean the ones where they put like a cloth rag around your neck, like your jaw, and just pull back so that you don't like look like a shrimp anymore?
Yes, but it was on children, and then like the children like cry by the end. Yeah.
It's like the type of crack that would give you like a million stars in your eyes. Like you would. I totally imagine anyone who receives that kind of crack would get like super fuzzy vision.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, yeah, you've seen those chiropractor videos of like that one with that one.
Just pins and needles.
Well, yeah, where that one where you see that one where you see that one lady where she's like in that like red chair and she just and then this guy like fucking like puts his palms in the middle and then the lady goes, oh.
I'm currently drawing stick URN in the WB. It's near the you will be found in a grave by tomorrow.
Wait, that feels good. She is so, dude, she was in so much fucking pain. Like, you've seen that video, right? No?
I also don't want to.
You don't want to? Okay, that's fair. It is very, yeah, it is very, like, it makes you feel so bad, dude. It's like, oh my god, dude. Yip Color, could I show you the progress of my content piece in Discord before I go? Yeah, go ahead. Send it, LaBetty. I'm currently drawing Stick U right now in the whiteboard. It's near the you will be found in the grave by tomorrow. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good. Oh my god, wow, you drew a better stick figure of me than me. Hold on. You look at it. I think it's just me and you now, phones. I don't think anybody else is here. If anyone else is here, say I'm here. Hey guys. If hold on, sorry, let me pull up the stupid sound effect. Hold on one sec. Let's see. Where's the sound? Is it...
I am here.
Yay. I have two people here. Hello.
Cassie.
Cassie.
Me.
Here we go. Here's what I was going for. Hey guys, make sure to say I'm here so I know that you guys are here. Because I totally, because I don't have any kind of attention span. Anyway, alright, anyway. God. Alright.
Cringe.
Yes, cringe is correct. That was the intention. To cringe me? No, never. Never, I would never be cringe. Pfft. Me? Nah.
I'm here.
Shh. Shut the fuck up. I love the raw. Shut the fuck up! I love the text right here. Oh my god, dude. The fuck am I throwing at you guys? Oh my god.
I'm cringing.
Who the fuck are you? I'm Color Storm. Yeah, because it's me when I go out to like the fucking yeah, let me go to my downtown area real fast and be like, hey guys, does anyone know who I am? And like immediately get like beaten up. Immediately just start getting like fucking swarmed. Yeah, no, I am not stupid enough to go on the street and be like, oh my god, does any like I'm not stupid enough to like go up to a police officer and be like, oh my god, do you guys know what I am? Play what? Play what? Play this? Hold on. This
I'm
song?
making a town.
Is this what you wanted?
Off YouTube laggy, but I sent it in #art.
Oh shit. Oh, that's awesome. Badass.
Look at the sign.
Okay, hold on. I gotta turn off the weird music. I turn off the weird music in respect to the actual music piece.
The little
Oops.
signs.
Oops. Wait. No, not that one either. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I have to turn on a different sound effect. Jesus Christ! That's not any better. You know, this is more appropriate.
OOP.
Good God, help me. Help me. Why? Help me. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, good. What's this one? Oh, got it.
The characters were the whole reason why I procrastinated it for like an entire month. Sob.
What, these characters? They look badass.
Why is someone getting back shots on my ears?
I don't know.
Look at the signs in the little town I did.
I
am wearing
cafe.
headphones.
Color needs hair.
Why?
Tomas Avenue. Yeah, that's me. Hold on. Oh, look, it's
no,
me.
The one started with hey guys.
It's me and the thing that I don't have. Awesome. Got it. Hell yeah. Oh, that's cute. Barbershop. That's cute. That's adorable. God, man. Look at that look, TV cat. I love it. No red. Fair enough.
Hee.
Just gonna do a little improvising here. Oops, that's not the right color. Hold on. Sec. Hold on 1 sec. I'm just gonna
also drawn a car.
Do a little improvising here real fast. There we go. Hold on, actually, you know what? Let's make it a little bigger.
I am a get back to work.
You do that.
Go near the stick drawings of URN.
There we go, that looks better. There we go, that's kind of an appropriate place for the tongue, right? Anyway, I'll get rid of it, I promise. Sorry, didn't mean to tamper with your drawing. Also going back to the stick drawings. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, God. You better play that Let's Go Gambling sound effect right now. Alright. Your wish is granted. And it's called Gamble Core. Okay, guys. Oh, shit. Wait. There it is. It's called Gamble Core.
Let's go gambling!
There you go. What's this one?
I've lost so much money!
Christ. I'm not going to lie, I actually think I know this guy in reality.
The whiteboard hates my drawing tablet.
I think I might know this guy in real life. I'm not gonna lie. I swear I've heard his voice like a million times. Like, not on, like, before TikTok, if that makes any sense.
What?
I might, like I said.
Let's go gambling!
Don't quote me on that, but I swear I've heard his voice a million times. Remember when this video was, like, supposed to be about, like, letting autoplay
Why it take a minute
take
for
the wheel?
YouTube chat come through?
Because it's YouTube. Because it's YouTube, you know. Oh my goodness. Let's go gambling. Oh god. Stretch. Hell yeah. Hey, ladies and gentlemen.
Color soy scoliosis.
Yeah. It's not scoliosis, thank God, but back needed a bit of a stretch. This chair is very comfortable, I do admit. That's because it's like an actual office chair and not like one of those terrible chairs. You know? I sit in it for like 3 hours, which I swear this is like the longest I've sat in these chairs for. Okay. Who was next? Oh yeah, that's right, this little gremlin dude. I was trying to figure out like who I was drawing next, and turns out it's not even a person. It's a gremlin. It's a little gremlin boy. It's this little guy right here. It's a little duder. Oops. Unless you have an OC, or Nithy. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot your name. I'm sorry. Or Nithy, or Nit. Do you have an OC in the art chat? Let me ask that. Do you have your character in the art chat?
It's annoying.
What is? I'd say annoying. Nah, they're not annoying. You know what, this position was actually really smart to choose because that means I don't have to I have to draw the full body. I should have kind of drawn this position first, but for some odd reason I'm an idiot and decided to draw everybody like full ways. Excuse me.
Rar.
XD. What the fuck? Hold on, one sec. Sorry. Y'all know if I say that, that's like, there's something impressive that just happened.
I didn't want to draw over the town, so I made my OC loaf.
Fair enough. Made my OC loaf? No, I meant like, do you have like a Fursona? Because I can draw it in the I can draw it in the stream. I can draw it in this video thing rather than drawing this character because this person isn't here. So, 'cause currently now I'm just drawing even people that aren't here now because like I've ran out of characters to draw. So, because I don't think I think I've drawn everyone's character at least once. So, oh, hell yeah, the yellow teeth too, perfect. Dude, look at this, bro. What the fuck? Hell yeah, dude. Fucking awesome. Dude, it's so cute. My god. That's so adorable, bro. Like, fucking yes, man. Dude. God, y'all are so fucking talented. I feel so, just, I feel outclassed and it feels great. But like, goddamn, man, fuck. Y'all are so fucking talented. I love it.
Wait for my response to come through in YouTube chat is annoying.
True. Yeah. Ornith, do you have your OC in the art chat? If you even want to be a part of this drawing thing, you know, it's up to you. I don't know how you feel about being in a cult, Ro, but, you know, or how you feel about being in a cult, but, you know. There's always something interesting for the Color Storm stream.
I'm not in the Discord, but I don't have an actual drawing of it.
Oh. What is it supposed to be?
'Cause I can't decide on a design.
Okay, well, what is it supposed to be? Describe it to me, and I'll do that instead of this character, because this person isn't here, so. And I'll use that. I want to be fair to everyone, so, you know.
So good drawing.
Right? Dude, honestly, that fucking fan art is badass, man.
That easily goes with werewolf and alpha. Same with bad boy. Getting little categories going on here. Abrupt ending. That can go somewhere over here. That's story related. What else do we have? Love triangle. That's
the loafing
easy.
Creature
That's
on the whiteboard
related.
is my OC.
Let's go like this. Let's go.
Loafing creature. Oh shit, you drew him on the whiteboard. Hold on. One sec. Where is he at, perhaps?
For chat.
Let's see. VR chat? What about VR chat?
The one above, or the green town with the biggest purple 10 tents over it.
Oh, you're the TV head cat? Oh my god, yeah! Hell yeah, I want to draw that. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Are you talking about are you the TV head cat? Is this your OC? Dude, that's fucking, yes, yeah, I'll fucking draw that. Hold on. Dude, that is, yeah, fuck yeah. Hold on, fuck yeah, I'll draw that. That is awesome. Well, I'm so fucking eager to draw this then. Fuck yeah, I'll draw that. Hold on. Hell yeah, dude.
SI.
Fuck yeah, I'll draw that. God damn. Hold on. One sec, I'm putting it in right now. There we go, perfect. Dude, fuck yes. Dude, hell yeah. Fucking TV ferret, my bad, sorry. TV head ferret, fuck yeah, dude. So, little funny weakness that I have, I'm going to say for y'all, I love TV head characters. I don't know why, I just really like TV head characters. There was this one guy that I subscribed to like a long time on YouTube when I was like 13. And the only reason why I subscribed to him was because he would have this like TV head character guy. I don't know why. He was kind of interesting, but he ended up quitting YouTube after a while. It's unfortunate. He was really cool, dude. He was like he just had this like TV head character, and I don't know why. I've been obsessed with it ever since. I don't remember what his YouTube name was, but yeah, just ended up quitting and just ended up doing his other actual job, So there you go.
Color, can you find my drawing next to the emo bird? It's the rainbow thing.
Emo bird.
It's a CRT computer monitor, but the distinction is superficial.
That's fair. Oh, you're right. It is a CRT monitor. It's not even a computer. Or it's not even a CRT TV. Sorry, I thought it was a CRT TV. My bad. Shoot. Let's see. Can you find the drawing next to the emo bird? Okay. Next to the emo bird, it's a rainbow thing. Ah, got it. The illusion. Got it. Hold on. You mean this? The void? The absolute void.
This is my favorite channel.
What is? I love the void. Hold on. Second.
Yeah.
Warning, entry.
What the fuck? Void is me, and we are the void. The void is me. Wow, that was not very long. That sucked. That was a terrible sound effect. Hold on, one sec. Just,
Does it not let me draw over my own lines to prevent griefing?
Does it not let me draw over my... It should let you draw over your own, just not anybody else's. Okay, sorry, hold on one sec. Where was I at? Oh, yeah. I am the void, and the void is me. I am the void, and the void is me. I am the void. The void is me. I am the void, and the chat and me are the void, and the void is us. We are the void, and the void is us.
Probably a tablet
We are the
problem then.
void, and the void is us. We are the void, and the void is us. We are the void, and the void is us. We are the void, and the void is us. We are the void. Void is us. We are the void. Void is us. We are the void, and the void is us. We are the void, and the void is us. We are the void. is us. We are the void, and the void has become us. We are the void is 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 us. We are the void
supremacy.
Is us. We are the void, and the void become us. We are the void, and the void becomes us. We are the void, and the void becomes us. We are the void becomes us. We are the void, and the void becomes us. We are the void, and the void becomes us. We are the void is us. We are the void, and the void is us. We are the void. Void and I are one. We are void. Void has become us. We have become void. Nothing is void, and void is nothing but void. We have become the void. Void is life. We have become void and no one. And there's nothing in void. We have become absolute void.
I'm back and I'm ready to feed you with.
Welcome to the void. You are now a part of the void. We are the void. We are all one. We are all now void. Please get the void is life out of here. You are ruining the bits. God damn it. Alright. Alright. Anyway.
I'm working hard at the town. Smiley face.
Alright. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. I think I made everyone leave, let's be honest. I don't think there's anyone on Twitch anymore now, let's be frank. I don't think anybody was really watching in the first place. No, there's no one watching on Twitch. Except for phones, because phones is cool. Who the hell is Crimson Wolf? We are Venom. Anyway. Alright.
I'm still here, LOL.
Fair enough.
I made the void.
True enough.
You didn't look at what I put next to the void.
What did you put next to the void? One sec, I'll look at what you put
I am the
next to
void.
I am the void. The void is us. I noticed Chronicle Drinker is there. 10 out of 10. Ooh.
Same.
That's nice. Lovely. It's cute. I love it. Oh no, wait a second.
There's a higher quality ver on my
Hold on. Wait a moment. Oh gosh, wait. Is that what I think it
channel.
is? Oh my god, guys, is that what I... Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Excuse me? There's a pen tool? Oh, it's a pro
Is that Bob
subscription.
Cancer?
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god, I just completely noticed something. Do you guys see that? Hold on, this is crazy. One moment. Oh my god, guys. Hold on. Do you see this? This is insane. Oh fuck, the fill tool doesn't exist. My god, guys, this is nuts. Hold on. Do you guys see what's going on here? This is absolutely bonkers. I can't draw in it. Wait. Why won't it draw? Draw. No, not join. No, not fill. What happened? Why can't I? Uh-oh. Oh, help. 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 Help me. Help. Help. Help me. Help.
What's so cool? Just tell.
This is cool. Where did... Why is it not drawing? Why are you doing this to me? I have become stupid, I guess. What has consumed too much of me? Yeah, won't let me do anything. I just want to draw. That bit's dead. Guess I don't have a drawing tool anymore. Try again. Oh, there we go. Now it works. God damn it. Okay, guys, just pretend nothing happened. Okay, hold on. Let's try again. Alright, anyway. Oh my god, are you guys seeing this? Oh my god, hold on. This is absolutely insane. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, okay, it's black, okay. That's the blackest I can get it. My god, guys, this is absolutely crazy. Oh my god, hold on. Is this what I think is happening? Oh shit. Oops, that's too thick. Hold on. Oh my god, guys, this is absolutely insane. Oh my god, guys, oh my god, he's been EXE'd. Oh my god, this is crazy. Freaking, who said that they sent this? Phone.exe, my god, that's crazy. He's been EXE'd, guys.
Rob Cantor EXE 1111.
That's crazy. Rob Cantor EXE, my goodness. That's absolutely nuts. I would have never known this. This is insane. Holy crap, guys. This is the 3 a.m. challenge. Totally not fake. Definitely real. 100% definitely amazing, coolish thingy majigger. Oh my god, guys, this is absolutely insane. This is absolutely nuts. Oh my god, guys, this is absolutely... Shut up, me. Good god. Ruining the joke, me. Alright. Let's try this. Nope. That one, I guess. Let's try this one. You know what? I wonder... Can I get an animator? Wow. There's only 3 animators online? That's crazy. Sure.
The living...
Shut up, ad. God. Anyway, okay. One moment, sorry. Like, kind of in the middle of
Toad ally cool here quality ver. Link fun eman 3/community.
Holy cool, high quality version here. Okay, let's look at it. Boop, 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 doop, doopa 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 doop, boopa doop, scoopa doop. Anyway, I love how the moment that an EXE thing happens, like 5 people jump in. Everybody's like, whoa, EXE, my god, this is crazy. It's awesome. I love that. I love the little sketch pad. Oh, this is so nice. This brings me back, bro. That's what brings me back. Y'all are so fucking creative. I love it, dude. God, just never stop being creative. Even when life tells you to stop, never stop being creative. Even when the world falls. Even when humanity falls, just never stop being creative. Keep your sanity with creativeness, you know?
Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Hell yeah. Alright. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to raid another animator.
Wait.